Check, 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 check. Took all that time to get the camera ready, and I got to do something on here. I forgot. That's why. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Man, oh man. Literally back in the store for about an hour, and the kidney stone is not happy. Okay, I just had it like a day and a half ago, 2 days ago. Where'd it go?
catch a foot when I drive. Big pressure, I apply. In the ring, you won't survive. Yeah, I swerve when I drive.
Bumby!
Yeah, I swerve when I drive. Defeating me, you lost your mind.
Top of the morning to you, sir. Or top of the afternoon to you, sir. Thank you very much for 7 months. That's impressive considering I hadn't even streamed in like almost 2. Well, me and the little one appreciate it. I mean, it hasn't been enough to, keep getting payments by any means, but every little bit helps. Well, so far the only action today was me taking forever after OBS updated, getting everything connected. And a dad came in to buy a green Yoshi because over the weekend his son threw it up on the roof. On the roof. I mean, it's what 7-year-olds does. Because little Miss Lorelai has, she's already gotten quite a few things stuck up there. Where's this thing? Oh, that's right. I took it home. Pack took the other camera home, so we are now using my phone up here. So if I go to the back, I ain't doing the whole back and forth thing. Oh, very cool. I mean, he was getting more use out of me already, so. I'd say I'd get another one, but we're gonna hold off and just kind of see what happens here with the store and its lack thereof. I don't know what it is about these walls right here, but within an hour, my kidney stone just starts screaming at me. Yep, matter of fact, I think tomorrow before I come in, I'm going to have to call because I'm supposed to go get imaging so that way they know for sure where the stone is. And it can't come soon enough, man, because this every other day of pain and blood and all that stuff, it's for the birds, man. It is for the birds. So I'm doing something I haven't done in all this time, setting up all the social media accounts on this iPad, so that way I don't have to do half of it on my phone and then like transfer pictures over or copy them off of what like one of the other things I've already done. So I'm going to try and be a little more proactive with this stuff, even though, visibility is very limited. That's kind of why I just kind of gave up on it for the most part, but I don't know what else to do. Oh no. How high is the soldering over the tabs? I had one dude, um, he tried doing it himself and it didn't save, probably just no connection on it. And I swear to God, when I opened up like that the solder joint on it was at least a half an inch to like how he got the shell back on it, I have no idea. Um, can't find the account. Oh, might help if I spell it correctly. All right, so now I have to update the actual iPad. All right, I'm gonna see this Discord photo while this is going here. 11 a.m. and air conditioner's already running. It's supposed to be like 102 today. I am not ready for this weather yet. Come on, Slowy. What the heck? I mean, I'm assuming those are supposed to be ground leads where the solder is, like in the center of the board. It looks like you got some corrosion on the actual, that sharp processing chip with some corrosion on the outside. Pins look not horrible. I mean, if you got a multimeter, I just you know, touch each pad, you know, find where its lead goes to, just to make sure there's a connection. Then what I'll do is I use a triangular pencil eraser on each pad pretty vigorously. Clean it up with some rubbing alcohol. .99%, of course. And then if it's still not playing right after everything else is taken care of, then I'll pull out the old head visor magnifying lens and take a dental pick and manually pick out the corrosion. Follow it up with some Brasso. Yeah, it's more than likely it's probably just the tab off the battery that's like trapped in the solder, but hopefully it's not the pad. But if it is the pad, you don't necessarily need that. You could literally run a piece of wire into its trace, and as long as the solder is covering the open wire and the oh, did I miss that? Oh, so those weren't grounding ports. That was an actual chip. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I thought those were like ground leads. Well, I mean, parts as is. Parts as is does not work. And of course, whoever you got it from is like, oh, that's the way it came. That's how I got it. I swear. Yeah, I thought those was just like ground leads or something like that. So then all you need to do is find one with a crap shell but a good working board. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hold on, let's see. Maybe I can find a picture of it on this. See, we can't tag team this thing real quick. Mm, that's not a very good photo. Let's see. $6735.0171. I have no idea what that is. Also, looking at this photo that I pulled up, and I don't remember seeing the voltage regulator on there either. Yeah, yours is also missing the voltage regulator, which would be just to the left of that missing chip. Now, according to this post that I'm looking at, it's not required, but it will drain your battery faster. Yeah, and I guess it was something like from what I was reading here, it's something that they added around the Game Boy Color times because it basically, I mean, it regulates the voltage to prevent the battery from poo-pooing out. Hey, you down there, don't go get pizza. Come buy video games. Yep, exactly. But I mean, if you put one in there, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing. It could only help. Maybe your battery will last, 10 years instead of 8. So last night's World of Warcraft adventure, I got up to about level 13 or 14, and I had just under 200 gold already in my bag, and about another 200 in the auction house that had sold. So I'll be, I'm already at, should be close to 500 when I log in after day one. But it's going to be hard because I have to basically farm everything I'm going to sell myself since I'm not, flipping low price stuff off the auction house and stuff like that. I figure maybe by time this pays off, then I'll have enough to buy tokens to yeah, I did mining and skinning, two easiest things, because literally like as I'm leveling I just farm that stuff. um but I think my goal that I didn't have yet, what I'm going to do is by the time I get enough to have like two or three tokens bought and paid for, I'm going to um or I'm assuming the next Diablo expansion will be out. So we'll just say I'm gonna try to save up enough for about $60 in tokens, which is five. And as of right now, the tokens are like 215,000 gold. And in all reality, I don't care if I get the Diablo 4 expansion or not, but it's a goal to set. And if I can basically get it for free, then I'll do it. Because I got Diablo 4 for free by doing that same thing. Only that one was like I was literally doing like, you know, add-ons and flipping and doing all that kind of stuff to be the gold farming. Like I could literally on that account easily probably make about 50 to 60,000 gold a day just just for like a couple hours of work, if that even. If I was one of these cats that literally that was my job, to sit in front of a computer, I'd probably be able to earn a token a day. I I I couldn't either, and I think that's part of the reason. And I was even thinking about making a post, just like one of those engagement posts, kind of stating this is like the older I get, the harder I find it for games like RPGs for me to play through them, unless it's ones that like I know like the back of my hand and really, really, really enjoy. But like while we were dead, I started playing Final Fantasy VII here in the store, and after about 30 minutes, man, I just have to save it and walk away because I just can't sit there and get invested into them like I used to be able to. Baldur's Gate 3, it's another one. Like I started it up again for like the fourth or fifth time. Never finished the story because about the time I get 20, 30 hours into it, I'm done. I just and it's a fantastic game. I'm not saying that they're not great games at all. I just I don't have the ability to just sit there anymore. probably why I'm not handling the store being as slow as it is right now. Just can't handle the downtime. Last week was our second worst net profit week, or I don't even say net profit, net sales week since opening the store. No, because I closed all trades down. Like even the wife didn't. She wasn't even like looking or anything like that. I know she's got some stuff coming in now, but some Wii stuff, much needed Wii stuff. And it's like I can't keep trades closed all the time, but like almost anybody that was opening the door, that's all they were coming in for is to sell me stuff. And I can't really own a buy sell trade business if I'm not ever, you know, buying or trading. But at the same time, I'm not going to have a business if all I'm doing is buying and trading. So I just don't know. We've got a week and a half left of school here, so hopefully that'll start a little bit of a turnaround, but don't know. And of course, I talked to some of my friends that have their own businesses too, and the solution that always comes up is online store, online store. I was like, went that route, and I was spending more time fighting the fraud and bullshit transactions than I was actual customer transactions. So it's I don't know. I did I did go out of my way to get a copy of the Genesis Dungeons and Dragons game because Crowd Killer has been looking for that CIB, and it finally popped up when I was looking, and for a pretty good deal. And unfortunately, I had to put it out on the floor because 2 weeks in a row he hasn't come to pick it up. So just I'm at the point like I even for friends I can't hold games anymore because if there's one potential person gonna buy it, I gotta sell it. Yeah. Were you at just press play? Because I know they're up in that general area too. Mm. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of stuff over my Facebook feed from Just Press Play just because well the bots are still showing up at least. That's good. um but I've been getting a lot of stuff, a lot of their stuff on my feed because I guess they opened up a big mega store. Yeah, well, when you're in Texas, everything in that area up there, it's all close. I don't even know what Spawn Wave is. No idea. But in relation to that, I also know Pink Gorilla opened up a location in Las Vegas only because Metal Jesus basically did an entire piece for them. So, because he's, you know, one of the big social media presences, anything that he posts just shows up on everybody's stuff. I wish I had a Metal Jesus. I don't dislike him, but I mean, it's just one of those things. Is like it's retro games. Nothing new retro is really coming out unless you're talking about emulators or upscalers and stuff like that. So like, how much can you really talk about? Hmm. But that's one of the things I have been kind of contemplating is depending on what we do going into next year, whether it's, you know, new location or stay here and go all in or whatever, is actually forking over the money to hire a basically a social media editor type person. Because I mean, in this day and age, you need that kind of stuff, but at the same time, it's like doing the day-to-day operations here, then going home and trying to do some repairs and stuff like that on top of it. I just, you know, I just don't have the time for that kind of stuff, and I don't even like it. I see myself on video, but I would do it, but I'm also not a director or a writer, and I just feel like I get myself lost every time I try to do something like that. So it'd be one thing of like if I had somebody else, you know, do the ideas and, you know, write it down and just basically tell me what to do, then fine. And then they can put it together. But yeah, trying to come up with that kind of stuff weekly, just not for I. Well, I mean, yeah, and that's fine. Because in reality, they should already have their stuff marked up for at least a 40 to 50%, you know, profit margin, you would hope. So even at 15% loss, they're not losing. At least they shouldn't be. But it's also, this is a really small place, and I don't really have, I could do the whatnot streams, but at a cost of eat my physical inventory. That's, I'm just not quite stocked for that kind of thing, you know. Now with that said, this past weekend we did take a bunch of stuff out of the store that really just wasn't selling and was just taking up space and stuff like that. So the wife is posting it all on eBay now. You know, kind of like the Monster Hunter leather switch case, a couple of the bigger like Game Boy plastic cases, you know, the Atari, like what is it, Star Raiders pad and game sets, 8-bit dough controllers, stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, as a, at least on Whatnot, you're controlling what's for sale, and like if you just don't post it on there, then it's not for sale, you know. I'm not even close to 800 Switch games. I, I might have between both loose and inbox, I might have 40 or 50, and a lot of them are duplicates too. And crazy enough, like even the sports games, I mean, I've got a lot of them, but they're not like so overwhelmingly a lot that I need to make a mad rush just to sell them for $1 a piece or something like that. It's Game Boy Advance and DS shovelware. Yeah, I got a lot of that. Yeah, and it's I mean, I'm not opposed to doing that. Like matter of fact, I don't know if I told you or not. I'm going to be making the switch from old school accessories to XYAB. Um, not that I've ever had more than like one or two returns with old school products. Um, so I mean they're fine, but I just feel like XYAB is giving better deals, and because like you don't even have to order a whole lot, and then they pay for shipping for you, whereas the company that does the old school stuff, they everything is freight shipping, so I'm paying an arm and a leg for it. I could order like $15,000 worth of stuff, and I still got to pay the shipping costs on it. So we're gonna slowly be working our way out of that. So I'm even thinking about possibly this weekend doing like a buy one get one half off of all the old school stuff. Just because like I'm running low, but I'm not running low enough where I can go start putting orders in XYAB to start replenishing it. Yeah, I mean most people have zero problems with the old school stuff, but I got to look at my front end too, you know. Oh, here's a spam call. Rabbit Retro Gaming. Well, I think maybe we'll show up better if you come in and buy a bunch of stuff from me. So you're not willing to come buy anything for me? Whenever anybody's gonna start calling me to try to sell me on something, I'm just gonna say like, well, I'll probably be able to afford it if you come buy stuff from me. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. But everything I've ordered from XYAB like so far has been, I mean, it's been clutch. Granted, I've only ever ordered replacement cases and repair items. Like I haven't ordered any except for the Super Nintendo and NES direct USB connections. Um, I bought one of each just because I wanted to try them out and see. They worked. They did what they're supposed to do. Now they didn't work as well as me who plays those kind of games more often than not would have liked. But for the casual person, they worked fine. Hello, Mr. Gemini. What's going on, buddy? Chilling in WoW before streaming WoW. Uh, I'm here. I'm just here holding down this chair, from anti-gravity from taking it away on me. So I started back in retail WoW again last night. I'm doing a little challenge for myself. Kind of got bored with everything else I was doing, so had to have something to kill my time while I'm trapped at the house. How long it takes to rage quit? No. Well, see, I don't play with other people, so therefore I don't ever get raged. Nope, I'm trying a solo self-found hardcore gold find challenge. So basically, I my goal is to come up with enough tokens before the next Diablo 4 expansion comes out to be able to buy it outright. But I'm not allowed to. I can only sell on the auction house. I can't buy from the auction house. I can't buy from vendors. I can only use whatever I'm finding out in the world. And I started on a brand new server, so that way I don't have like residual gold from when I used to play and stuff like that. So after playing for a few hours last night, I basically got close to $400 or $500. Rabbit Retro Gaming. Hello, Rabbit Retro Gaming. Can you hear me? Let's see. I've got 2 of them in stock. Yes, sir. Yep, you got it. And see, just like that. Madden 2012, somebody called and asked about it. I don't know why, but sports games actually, I got 3 of them in stock. Holy cow. For some reason, these things, they sell around here. And again, not for high profits or anything like that, just sports games sell decently well here. I did come into a voicemail this morning, like after I made the post yesterday saying we're going to open up trades. Voicemail saying is like, hey, this is, so and so, couldn't understand, mumbled the name. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff now that trades are open again. Listed off a bunch of stuff, and then he goes, yeah, just let me know what you want, but then never left a number. And then like if it was just like one missed call, I could call back, but I had like 7 or 8 missed calls from over my 2 closed days. So like I have no idea which number was theirs or what. But he said he had like a Super Nintendo, some PS2s. I think he said he had an NES that had the blinking light, which is a easy fix. But it's just like, okay, I can't call you back if you don't tell me how to get back to you. Me too. I might end up having to go to the corner store to get some more water. Because with my kidney stone, I've been chugging the hell out of the one I brought, and it's down to the ice cubes now. Ugh. Had to go to the dentist this morning before I came in. Had some cavities that needed to be resined up. I also got a cap where, so the last dentist I went to, they put the cap in, and this thing popped out like 3 different times. And then when I went to this new dentist here, they told me that there's corrosion underneath the cap. I'm just like, I'm not even surprised. And I told him, like, yeah, I don't know if it's just like they didn't fit the crown onto the ground down tooth correctly or what, but like I was like, yeah, popped off 3 times. And I don't chew gum because I have TMJ. I don't really eat many sticky stuff, but yeah. So when they said, yeah, you got some corrosion up underneath it, and we're gonna have to replace it, I'm not even surprised. Unfortunately, even with insurance, that's like $400 out of pocket. And I was like, well, we're just gonna have to wait. I mean, at this point, like I don't even care. It doesn't even bother me anymore. The optometrist, that's the one. Just getting my eyes messed with, nope, absolutely not. I hate it. And then I'm on the watch list for glaucoma, because apparently I have enlarged stems, so they have to measure them every time. And in order to do that, they put like this numbing agent in your eyeball, and then they have this like robot basically come and touch the surface of your eye, and that's how they do the measurements. Dude, I swear to God, like I am like trying so hard to stay still and not freak out when that happens. Like in a chair, I'll guarantee like there's like my finger grip are embedded into the metal arms of those chairs. I hate the eye doctor. I hate it with a passion. I'd go blind if I had the choice. I love the fact that they use like this resin stuff to fill cavities now instead of like, the silver. And it's like I don't even feel a difference in my teeth right now. Yeah, I think the old ways are like my dentist in Seattle still did a lot of things the old school way. I mean, still used film. I mean, had a digital X-ray machine, but still used film. And I think it's just one of those. They grew up with traditional film, so they just felt comfortable using traditional film. But I mean, did a lot of things old school way, which is fine. I mean, it still works, but um, yeah, I definitely like taking a picture. They literally just put the little digital thing in your mouth. Click, okay, we're done. Move it over. Click, okay, we're done. And then like now, like all these resin fillings and stuff like that is just like I was in and out of there in 20 minutes for 3 cavities. So there's definitely some positive to it. Yeah, hopefully proctologists can start coming up with some newer ways of determining some things because we're 4 years away, boys. And I'm sure it's going to hurt me more than it hurts them. Or it's going to hurt them more than it hurts me or whatever. Well, I do know now for like, the early age, you can do the stool samples and stuff like that. And I guess you're basically looking for blood count in your stool to help determine for that kind of stuff. But as you get older and they actually need to check the old state of pros, there's only one way to do it. Hopefully when it is my time, I get like the good humored doctor and quotes super troopers. Bend over, touch your toes. I'm gonna show you where the wild goose goes. Might make it a little easier to deal with. I need to watch Super Troopers again. It's been a minute. That's one of those movies I like to bust out like maybe once every other year or so. And Beer Fest. I know a lot of people didn't like Beer Fest. I loved Beer Fest. Get a new battery. I mean, it could be the charging port, but it could also be just a dead battery inside of it as well. I've never taken one apart because I refuse to take things that tiny apart ever again. But that's from what I've heard, that's generally one of the two things that's wrong with it. And I guess those connection ports can go bad, or at least come unsoldered off the board and stuff like that. And that's yeah, there's that too. I mean, the Wii art is bad too, and that's another thing that I got to order from XYAB during my next order is a a replacement drive. I had one that came in where the drive just quit working. They bought it from here, but it was, well, way outside. Like we're talking almost a year, since purchase or whatever. And the drive just doesn't read discs anymore. And since I basically, dude just said like, oh, here, just take it. And, he took store credit on the games or whatever. And he basically just, I got the Wii back for free in essence. And, I was like, since I didn't pay anything for it, then I'll go ahead and order the $20, DVD drive for it. But Wii's are so readily, God, hiccups. They're so readily available and still cheap to get. They're generally not worth the work it takes to get into them and do repairs. I mean, just to get the shell off of those things, there's like 12 different screws, different head types on all these screws. I mean, it's like 15, 20 minutes just to get into the damn unit itself. So if you're putting that on a, I'm charging $20 an hour for repair. I mean, you're already $7.50 in and you ain't even, gotten into the components yet. Hello.
That question.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm told that this is a Wii guitar, but I don't know how to hook it up or anything, like to connect it.
Are there batteries in it?
I don't know. There may be. It's been. I've had it for a while, and
Well, let's see.
how much do you still have on yours? Whatever.
Well, the batteries were left in there and it is corroded now.
Like I know I put batteries in there at one point. I can't tell you when.
It's been a while.
Over a year at least, if not longer.
And game set forever.
Hopefully the alcohol will brush that right off.
Oh god.
Just need for D1 now.
Guys, you're still not wanting it because it's dusty.
I do want it, and I might get it. I know. Yeah, it's a weak guitar. Guitar Hero.
Yeah, that one and then the red one, but the red one is for Rock Band 3. And it only works on Rock Band 3.
I know if we could just find a guitar for the PS3. She's got a ton.
Good luck.
Yeah. She's got like between Rock Band and Guitar Hero, she's got like 13 different games. Yeah, I have Tony Hawk on PS4. I have the remastered version of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater and Pro Skater 2 on PS4.
Showing light.
Still haven't decided if you're getting rid of the drums yet. We're gonna keep them.
I'm leaning. I'm now leaning towards getting rid of it, but still not 100%.
Well, if you do, how much would they be?
I have no idea.
Because that'll depend on how much I spend off my card today. I mean, I'll take them right now, $70.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. I have a feeling this is one of the ones that requires a dongle. And if you don't have the dongle, then that's why it's not connecting. Let's see. Yeah, and I mean, you can buy dongles for them, but people charge for the, because they know that you need them. They charge as much for those as they do the actual set.
Well, would you be interested in taking it?
Nope. Does me no good without a dongle. But I'm trying to find out for sure before I
Right.
tell you.
Jason's got a body for the Tyson resort.
No,
Clear.
you told me.
No, I'm saying he just texted me, said they do have one.
Oh, that's what you're spending the 30 on?
And he can get it for 30.
Oh, I thought you were talking about it here. Oops, I'm thinking.
No.
Because you love me.
Is that what you think?
Tell me.
I got a fool.
Yep, you do need a dongle for it. So that's why it's not connected directly.
Okay.
How do I find out what type of dongle it is?
Google, like I just did. Like there's a specific dongle model number. Like it came up on a couple Reddit forums.
Did you put anything from the back of the guitar there into the Google search?
Yeah, the model number.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can,
Yep.
I can just go off that and find a dongle?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you might have to go to a couple different websites to, get the correct answer. And especially off of Reddit, if you find something, never take it.
Can you pull it back up the one you found?
I can try.
We'll see if we can get one. If it's not too horribly expensive.
And then I would also, before, like if you do find one, definitely take some baking soda water to the things. As you can see, I got a lot of the corrosion off, but
Yeah.
Now, would you be interested in this?
absolutely not.
haven't seen one of those in years.
Can I see the guitar again real quick?
Yeah, my game room slash computer room, whatever, looks like your setup over there. I got a big old TV. I got PS2, PS3, and PS4 hooked up to it, and then I got a monitor next to that with an Xbox One hooked up to it.
Yeah, everything I'm reading right here is depending on which one this is, and I can't tell if this is a Rock Band 1 or 2. If it's a Rock Band 1, you can only use the Rock Band 1 dongle. But if it's a Rock Band 2, you can use the Rock Band 2, 3, or Beatles.
So how do I find out which Rock Band it is?
Research. I mean, like somebody here says, where to go? If the guitar neck is tan, then it's Rock Band 1. But if it's a brown, then it means it's Rock Band 2. I would say that's tan,
That would be
but
10-ish.
that, I mean, this is, again, Reddit, so, I mean, take it for what it's worth.
Right. All right. Well, I just have to do research.
But I mean, even these guys are saying, like, the dongle is going to be the most expensive part of all of that, so.
Oh yeah, of course.
I mean, and what you'll probably find is people that are selling the dongle separately is going to be the same exact price to get the guitar and the dongle together anyway.
So, you want?
Which one?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just asking.
Jeez.
Cause
You gotta spend all my credit money, man.
That's between you two. Huh?
I mean, you're like, is that what you want? So I was just asking if that's all I could get.
Yeah.
Gotta try. Duh.
That's 1786. All right, still 52.49 left.
None of that.
Thank you.
Put it in the case so you don't lose it. Thank you.
Okay, I will.
Thank you guys.
Control.
I don't know why they had to make so many different versions of freaking Rock Band and Guitar Hero stuff. So confusing. I mean, it's confusing to me, and I halfway know what I'm looking at. Like, I can't even imagine, like, just, you know, randoms like that like find the thing in yard sales and stuff like that. How are they supposed to know? If I don't even know what I'm looking at. And of course, they could make it easier, like literally on the back label, be like, this is model blah, blah, blah. Works with this console, requires dongle, does not require dongle. Or, I mean, just something like that. Like, but then again, that's probably done on purpose, so that way they could, oh, you lost the dongle? All right, come buy a brand new one then from us. Yep. I mean, that's true too, yeah. But then again, I've also seen how the average consumer works. Let me demonstrate for you. So before I do, I'm gonna come over here in the camera view. Where am I at? There we go. All right, controllers all along this wall right here. All right, you ready? I'm the average consumer. Yeah, do you have any controllers? uh, and then I also had, there was two, I'm going to say late teenage kids came in. This is what they did. Oh, here we go. Yeah, they don't have it. I mean, literally missed the entire back 75% of the store. Didn't even bother looking. Just went right there. I don't know, just assumed that's all there was for whatever console they were looking at and then walked out. And I was so caught off guard by it that like I didn't even have time to ask them what they were looking for. uh, I mean, the crazy part is like a lot of, I kind of fell guilty of, and I know a lot of mutuals have, you know, ran into it too. The average video game buyer is literally just a 100% casual. They have no idea about anything. And I had to learn that the hard way because obviously being on Twitch and in the retro community, the speedrunning community, you kind of get in that little spherical world that is that, where most people there have a pretty good understanding of, you know, how the video games work, what you need, and blah, blah, blah. So then you kind of like fall into that community and you fall into the trap while in that community of, oh, this is, everybody has this knowledge. Everybody understands this. Everybody thinks that way. Only to find out that, as you know, for an example, I know a lot of people know about Skunky's, you know, custom NES controllers. You know, he fine tunes them for the speedrunning community and stuff like that. Charges a premium on it, but I mean, this dude like opens up Excel spreadsheets, grabs mics, grabs calipers, does measurements, and you know, pressure sensitivities, and like has like what a speedrunning controller should be locked down. And I mean, charges anywhere from 150 to, I've seen some of them go for like $250, depending on how much work, the shell, whatever went into it and stuff like that. And he asked, is like, hey, would you like one or two to put in your store? And I'm just like, and it's just like, dude, the average consumer wants absolutely nothing to do with a $200 NES controller. And he's just like, what are you talking about? I was like, dude, I was like, I had to learn the hard way too. It was like the average Nintendo video game player doesn't care one bit whatsoever about speedrunning, pressure sensitivities, or nothing. They just want to play the game. That's why most of these people have, they don't care if a Retron that'll play 4 different consoles lags, because they don't play enough to even notice the lag in games. So it's, yeah. The world is full of a bunch of casuals. It was like, I mean, you can bring one, you can send one of your controllers to me, and we'll do it on like a consignment type sales, but it's gonna sit here. Nobody's gonna buy it. Hello. Hey, that eye level view, Dad. Oh. Wow, such well mannered. That is not what I'm used to seeing with little ones her size. Can I see her real quick? Thank you. I was like, yeah, I'll take this one. Okay, I'll take that one too. Here you go, sweetie. You're welcome. 2382. Let's see, did it work? Okay, yeah, it did. All right, so 1010 remaining. There you go.
Oh, trust me, I already got something for your brother earlier. You'll see when we get home. You guessed it. Because he threw it up on the roof over at Nana's, right? Yeah.
All right, there you are. Thank you. knows him just as well as you do.
Yep.
All right, you too, man. That's Zelber. I don't know if I have any peaches up here. I think they're all in the back. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Millions of peaches. But they're not free. There's Cat Peach. And of course, she would be in the tub with everything sitting on it. At least she was sitting on top. Oh. 1 o'clock. 3 purchases, 2.5 of them with gift cards. So still no net positive coming in. Another spam call. Rapid Retro Gaming. Hello, Rapid Retro Gaming. Oh, they didn't want to talk to me. Oh. All right, Gemini. Enjoy your day. Hope you have a good one, my friend. And thanks for stopping in, my dude. Have a better one, sir. You'll have to search the crevasses of your own brain, because I don't know. Okay, yeah. Oh. Let's see. Okay, yeah, still works. All right, good enough. Free from Get a GIF, GIF, Griff, Bliff, Spiff. I'm going to take a second to run up to the gas station, grab a bottle of water real quick. So you take your time, figure out what you wanted to ask about. Oh, you do want Dr. Mario? I got plenty of those. Don't worry about that. But yeah, take your time, figure it out, and I'll be right back. All right, I is back. I like that that's right there, but I don't like that it's basically a convenience store. I mean, I did get Fiji water, but still $4. That's what she said. Ugh. All right, on my second 20 ounces of water on top of the orange juice I had for breakfast. Once it hits your lips, it's just so good. All right, Dr. Mario. Got it for you. Like I said, that one I don't have to worry about selling out. I think I got like 5 or 6 of them total. So we'll start a Bombay pile. I'm glad I converted you over to the dark side, though. Makes me feel good. I agree. You do at least have to try it. I promise you, I did not express interest in Spectrum business outside of what I already have. But thank you for being here to help my business that I already have with you. I especially loved on those days where absolutely nothing was working right until I bought my own Wi-Fi hub. Literally later that day, I would get a sign up for this extra Spectrum, to ensure, or well, basically Spectrum quality, we're here to, provide ultra fast speeds for you. I was like, you can't even do it on a normal basis, and now you're trying to upsell me on something else. Oh, I do not have that one. No, sir. Actually, I haven't had that one since like the first year we were here. I had one dude come in and buy like $1,000 worth of premium NES games. Never saw him again. I don't know if he was a reseller or what. But I want to say that was one of the ones that he bought. Oh, the Jaws. Even better, he bought all of the hide lights. Ooh. You know the answer to that why question. Come on now. Don't ask silly questions like that. I am going to get rid of this chair, though. Swap out the other one. I took the more comfortable one in the back. From that last big order that I got, that trade-in that I got in when I was doing all the resurfacing and processing. Because this kidney stone, it already doesn't like me being in this, little suite. But it really doesn't like me being in the suite and standing up the whole time. If I start doing some Lamaze breathing, it's because the kidney stone's getting a little too painful. I can generally tolerate it just because I'm so used to it by now. But it's flared up pretty good right now. And the best part is when I go get the lithotripsy, instead of just having one kidney stone, then I'm going to have like 50. For the NES or just in general? So I've got the Flintstones Rescue of Dino and Hoppy. Of course, that is in the box. No manual. Blues Brothers. That's a $77 game. Batman Returns. It's a $30 game. Bram Stoker's Dracula, a very poor conditioned one at $63. And of course the Chippendale games. The first one at $22.50, the second one at $435. Oh, I do have a loose copy of Flintstones, $31.50. Gremlins 2, $27.50. Lethal Weapon, $70. Star Wars and Empire Strikes Back, $27.50 and $29.25, respectively. Superman, Widget, obviously the Ninja Turtle games. Let's see in the cheapos here. It's not a movie per se, but American Gladiators. Airwolf. Obviously Batman. But I sent you that one already, didn't I? Pretty sure. Days of Thunder. Commando. Little Mermaid. Jurassic Park. Karate Kid. Hunt for Red October. Goonies 2. Fester's Quest. Ghostbusters 2. Peter Pan and the Pirates. Platoon. Rambo. Yo Noid. Again, not really a movie, but definitely based off of pop culture from the era. That kind of looks, oh, Total Recall. Then that looks like all of the ones that I have. I did have a copy of Predator. I just want to make sure I don't still have it. Yeah, that one is gone. Yep, the Dominoes Noid. Absolutely. It's a side scroller game. I don't have I haven't had Castlevania for a while now. Oh, here comes that one that wouldn't answer me again. Rabbit Retro Gaming. Can I ask what this is regarding? What about it? Not at all, because I have a big no soliciting sign on my door. So if I was wanting to have that kind of service, I would just reach out. Well, that would be soliciting, and I just specifically said no soliciting. So I can go jump off of a bridge too. It doesn't mean I'm going to. Midnight. uh, when can I send a rep to your store? Yeah. How about midnight? Uh, that's kind of why I put emphasis on the cartridge-based games, trying to get those traded in here, not the same 5 consoles over and over again, because the cartridge games they are not coming in anymore. And it just kind of baffles me that I see all these other video game stores, they're always getting stacks of cartridge games, and I don't understand how, because they are not coming in here. So I'm almost wondering if they're like buying, lots on eBay at a higher price and then flipping them for even more or something like that. I mean, once in a blue moon, somebody will come in with a stack of them, but for the most part, that is not what's getting traded in. So how these other stores are getting them in mass quantities, I have no idea. Oh, Yeah, follow my personal Twitch. I've been on it, twice in a week now. That's rare. Yeah, I mean, I had that really big one that came in. There's a couple heaters in it, but like I said, the one Zelda, that one's definitely gone. Oh. Rabbit Retro Gaming. Yes, ma'am. So basically, I look over every disc because the GameCube games were pretty fragile. So I look for like things like disc rot and cracks and stuff like that. But I do have a resurfacer, so if there's general scratches, I can generally take a pretty good gamble on them. Yep, you're welcome. 6 o'clock. You're welcome. Bye. Potentially some GameCube games coming in. I was like, I sit down for a minute, and then this thing kind of subsides for a little bit. Then, like, as soon as I stand up, it just flares right up again. I have a feeling I'm going to try and like keep it hydrated to the point where I feel just like waterlogged. And it's kind of the problem I have like when I'm out, when I do get to go out and golf or whatever. Early, I try to make a conscious effort to stay hydrated to the point where I just kind of bloat my stomach out with nothing but water. And then it has that negative effect where then I'm not drinking because I'm so bloated with water that I end up, getting dehydrated. Yeah, so I'm sitting here looking at some game lots, and then like, and this is what the majority of these damn lots are, is like there's one or two games that I want and that I know will sell, and the rest of them are all just filler that'll just sit here. So it's just like, why am I even gonna bid on that? I mean, it's one thing if like, even if they're like lower end games like a Dr. Mario that are gonna sell, that's one thing. But I mean, we're talking, my eighth copy of golf or Bandai Golf Challenge and stuff like that. Yeah, that's exactly what the majority of these things are. Yeah, and again, as a reseller, that's fine. But again, out of the small handful of games that are actually going to sell, I'm not going to recoup what was paid out. So oh look, another copy of Bases Loaded 2. Or even better, this lot has 4 copies of Mario Duck Hunt. And then the other games that aren't Mario Duck Hunt, the labels are absolutely destroyed, but they're asking like full value. Yep, I get it. And I mean, and especially as a reseller, you got to look at it like this. If you want to get rid of those mass quantities of games that aren't going to sell, you put those 2, 3, or 4 games that everybody wants in it, and that way you're getting rid of all those other ones at the same time. Hello.
next door, so I'm like, "Ooh."
I've had a knot in my back shoulder since like last Saturday,
They were awesome.
to the point where like when I'm laying down on it, like I'm getting those jolts going down my arm because I'm half tempted to go over there and just get the
They're
15
so,
minute.
They're so affordable.
Yeah.
They really are. I mean, it's seriously affordable. Also, do you have insurance? Probably not. With like good insurance to go to.
I have VA insurance. Where I've had a kidney stone since January and I'm finally getting surgery at the end of the month for it.
Active duty right now, but I am from like all branches of the military.
Yeah.
But I did have a. I'm sorry, but go over there seriously because I got an hour massage for $75.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it's really affordable.
Yeah, I don't need anything like that. I just want this one
Yeah, they have those
unknotted.
little chairs
Yeah.
right there. You just sit in there and you can get 15, 30 minutes. I don't work there, but I'm telling you, they're awesome.
I mean, I talk to Miss Grace once in a
okay.
while, so yeah, it's just I would love a massage once a week, once every other week, but I just can't afford that kind of stuff right now.
I
So
can actually get 52 a year with the Blue Cross Blue Shield and TRICARE as my secondary over at Brace Chiropractic,
okay,
but they're better.
I might have to ask next time because I go up to Decatur for my every 6 months or whatever, so I might have to ask
Yeah.
if that's part of the normal upkeep.
Yeah, it should be.
You,
My
you would
dad-
think,
my
but
dad just passed away like recently.
Mhm.
He was 100% disability VA. My husband's 23%, but still he's in Iraq right now. That's just his neck is fused where he can't even turn his neck.
my L5S1 is like that.
L5?
Yep.
My L1 is the one that I keep breaking. I was going to ask you though, while I was up here,
Mhm.
I don't see any of the stuff that you're selling for it, but what is your suggestion on the best place to sell those little, they're like bobbleheads?
The
but
pop figures,
yes, those.
probably Sci-Fi Factory out in Lake Worth. They're in the plaza with Target. They're like the very like
I've been there.
all the way at the end. Yeah.
So eBay, I don't want to mess with eBay or anything.
I mean, for people that are looking for specific pops, eBay is your best bet. But it is eBay, so
I know.
Yeah.
I'm an IT nerd if you didn't
Right.
know this already, but I only use Zelle and stuff like that.
yeah, it's now. Do you have any Killer Clowns from Outer Space? Because I'm in a mission to collect all those because that's like my favorite. The
No,
Killer
like,
Clowns.
mine are all the wallpaper.
Oh. Rabbit Retro Gaming. Yes, sir. Yep. Were you the one that left the message on my phone? Yeah. Yeah, you didn't leave a callback number, so and like I had like eight or nine missed calls, so I'm not going to call each one of these figuring it out. I mean, I do, but like when I have like 9 missed calls over the 2 days that I'm closed, like it's a okay, which one is it? Yeah, your fours, Xbox One, Xbox 360s. Switch is on a very short leash right now, just because everybody's trying to sell it to pay for the Switch 2 right now, and unfortunately, they're not. Yeah, definitely the OLED does matter because I've only got the traditional ones in stock right now. So I right. Yeah, but unfortunately, like with the Switch, with it still being a live active service console, I'd have to wipe it just because then people would be able to get into your stuff that way. Yeah. Yeah. But like the older consoles that like have stuff downloaded on like PS3s and stuff like that, like yeah, unless somebody specifically says I like to wipe it, I leave them on there because I mean the stores aren't active, people can't access anything anymore, so so free games are free games. as long as it's up and working, I need it desperately because I've only got one that's not waiting on parts or something like that right now. Yeah, I was gonna say if I had $1 for every time I heard that. Right, right. Yeah, NES is one of those, like, I've got plenty of them, but I generally try to take them because they do sell pretty well. But it's one of those ones that is like, if you had other things up in the, I'd put those up in front before that. And that's kind of in the same boat. Like, I've got like 4 more at the house, and I've still got like 5 ready to go here in the store too. And again, they sell. I almost always take them, and I don't want to say no, but that would be at the back burner right now too. Definitely, definitely PS2s and a Slim. Yeah, yeah. Yep, I'll take a 3 as well. Uh, oh, don't worry, we're gonna figure out whether they do or not. So, uh, so the only thing, like, I'll take modded ones, but I can only basically pay out what a traditional one would go for, just because like it. Yeah, 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 absolutely, yep. Yeah, it's just one of those things with the modded hardware and stuff like that. It's just like impossible for me to put a true resale price on it. Yeah, I would say hold on to that one because I've got a bunch of them in my garage too that need work right now as well. That I'm just the motivation to do it with it being as slow as it is like just not there. Yeah, yeah. And now that it's getting hotter, I don't want to be in my garage either. So, right. Definitely the PS2s and the Super Nintendo for sure, and the PS3. And then, like, especially if you have any cartridge-based games, I'm more than interested in those right now. It doesn't matter because like I just can't keep the cartridge games in. Like, nobody trades them in as much as they sell. So 64 Super Nintendo. Yep, absolutely. Yep. I mean, I could take a look at what you got, but if it's something I've got like 3 and 4 quantities of, just because like money's so tight right now, I'm probably gonna pass on a lot of them. So right, yeah, yeah. And GameCubes, I've got like 3 of them, including the Pokemon right now. They're not moving. And I've got like probably 2 more at the house still. So and again, it's one of those ones where it's like I'm not gonna say no to it, but like if as the funds for trade-ins start going down, I'm probably gonna put it at the back burner again. Not right now. Yeah. Not the NES right now either. Because like I said, I've got like 3 of them here in shop, and then plus like 2 or 3 more at the house. And again, like if the sales start picking up, then I'll start taking them in bulk again. But yeah, right now it's just like I kind of got to be picky and choosy with what comes in. Right. Yeah. Yep. I got you, dude. Right. Yep. Dude, I hear you. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, not the Switch. Well, it's an OLED, so I would consider that, yeah, because like I said, I've only got the standard edition here in the store right now, not an OLED. Right. Yeah, I mean, I say bring it up, and then like I said, I'm gonna fire it all up anyway. Just check it out anyway. So yes, I have 0 right now. That's fine. Uh-huh. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. Like I said, definitely Wii's need those for sure. Right. I mean, like I said, number one thing is basically the cartridge based games. Like that is the number one thing that like I need right now. Right. Right. Nice. Yeah, every once in a blue moon you find stuff like that at yard sales and stuff here too, or like the mom that where the kid moved out and like she's just cleaning out the room now and like she's like oh yeah, yes, they always go pretty good for sure, absolutely. Yep, we'll figure it out. All right, man. Thank you. Yep. Bye. Wow. Oh, she went and bought me a gift certificate to get the 20-minute chair massage. Oh, sweetheart. That, God, I she probably doesn't even know how much that actually means to me right now with everything going on the way it is. Ah, yeah, throw an offer out there, but 9 times out of 10, YouTube is, or YouTube, uh, the eBay resellers, they're pretty firm on what they want. But I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. Oops, that's not what I wanted. She left me her name, but I can't message her on the store account because she's not following the store. So I'll have to do it on the private after I get my after I'm done using the phone for as a camera. Which I ain't seen that one lady since who said that she had her old Samsung phone that didn't connect to the phone anymore that she was going to sell me, and I ain't seen her since. Yep, exactly. Yep, I've had that. So I actually just kind of got into a best offer war. I decided I was going to pull the trigger on a manual for Shadow Tower. The dude had it listed for $150. Price Charting has it for like $98 or something like that. But a couple have sold for anywhere from like, you know, over $100 to $149 or whatever. So it was like he probably saw that and just went with the highest sold price, and that's what he's doing his for. And I threw an offer, countered it to $5 up to like $145. So I recountered it to like another $5 off of my original one or whatever. And then he just came back with like, I mean, just dude was trying to milk it for exactly like as much as he possibly could. And I just like the last counter offer was just ridiculous to the point where I just like can't declined it. Like another one will eventually show up on there. Like I'm not. And like that's such a rare like specific item. It is going to sit there and sit there and sit there. And that's what a lot of these people don't ever take into consideration. Is like you're not making money on it when it's sitting in your house. So if somebody's like literally sending you an offer, like I understand if you didn't want my offer, it wasn't like a lowball offer, but it was significantly less than what he had it listed for. But at the same time, it's just like, yeah, if you're going to try to nickel and dime everything on something that specific, but you have somebody willing to buy it outright and it's just sitting there, good luck, dude. Have some good freaking luck. Yeah, the dude's like, yeah, I don't really have any rare games. Like, dude, rare games don't sell. I've had Ogre Battle down there for a couple months now, and everybody got like, ooh, oh wow, I ain't paying that. It's the Star Wars Episode 1 racers, the Cruising USAs, that kind of stuff. That's what sells. How's it going? Good.
For you guys have that system that's got 5,000 old school games on it now?
No, I do the only original consoles. Yep.
You guys got original Nintendo 64?
Right up there for 105.
You know, do they have the HDMI? Right? Is it the dongle or whatever?
AV to HD. That's what I have right there. So,
Oh,
so you
do have-
you basically just use the original cords and then
Plug
an
that in.
HDMI out. Yep. I mean, they do have the dongles too. I had one here and I just gave it to a buddy. I plugged it in and it worked, but it didn't look good at all.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, there's only so much you can do because those things were made for tube TVs, and when you put them on these high def TVs, it just stretches the pixels out. There's only so much you can do,
Yeah.
but that one just looked extra bad. He doesn't care. He just wants to play.
Well, so someone brought up Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time.
Uh-huh.
Teenager.
That was
You guys have that game?
I did at one point. Yep, I still got one for 41.
You guys got? Do you have both of them? Do you have Majora's Mask?
So I do have Majora's Mask, but
Is it like a collector's item?
complete in box with the box and manual. Yeah.
What is that?
Like,
Well, I wouldn't even want to.
I mean, it's open and used, but 270.
See all.
I mean, it's what, as a kid, man, we just shred them and
open,
yep.
throw it away, and you see some of the prices on them. Like, jeez. Well, yeah, man. I'll do the 64.
Yeah, it comes with one original controller because most of them come in broken and stuff like that. I keep them for the ones that do work. I keep them for other consoles, but I do have third-party ones. I think they're $13, and they're pretty equivalent. So
Yeah.
if you needed,
No, I'll
more,
just take
yeah.
that with that. And
Okay.
then,
Yeah, so all the good ones I keep in the case, and then I got some of the cheaper ones, about $20 or so
all right.
behind you there. Yeah, the N64 Zelda games is where I quit playing them.
So, I stopped playing right around that time. Then I've been on the road. I was in Phoenix, Arizona, bored.
Mm-hmm.
Said, I'll get a gaming console. So I had like a 15-year gap in game. I was blown away. All right, and I'm back.
But what's funny is I always end up reverting back to not this. I hated this console because
Really?
I grew up Atari, Nintendo.
Oh,
so
gotcha.
and this stupid looking thing. I mean,
That is the dumbest.
and then the fact that like this came out about the time I got kicked out and had to pay my own way. Couldn't rent games all the time anymore.
Yep.
So it just never clicked with me.
Yeah, I went from this to what was it, PlayStation 3, I think is what it was. No, I think it was 4. It was a PlayStation 4, so I had a big gap.
Then you did need this too, right?
Yeah, that's just to hook this up and then.
Ah!
And I haven't seen those used.
So best viewing for your modern TVs, if you can go in and change the aspect ratio, I would do it to either 4:3 or 16:9.
Okay.
The bad part is you always have to revert it back when you want to watch TV and stuff like that.
Or play, yeah, I still got
If you wanted to keep it on whatever resolution, keep this on 720 because
Okay.
it'll keep it almost like the old widescreen. Remember where you
Gotcha,
black
yeah.
out half the screen or
Yep.
whatever. That's kind of what it does.
Gotcha.
But it keeps them from getting too stretched out.
Yeah.
Well, after you've been bored of that, I keep those in stock pretty
yeah,
good too.
I might have to get one. I mean, that was my first console. My mom hit a Royal Flush in 1986.
Nice. All right, so 1 cent off of 200 even.
Is it hard to find Mike Tyson punch out?
It's definitely not easy. It's not super rare.
Yeah.
But I've got one copy here, but I keep it not for sale because like in January I ran a promotion where it's like at purchase time, I gave everybody a shot to beat Mike Tyson. If you could, you'd get up to 25% off and
Oh,
stuff
right
like
on.
that. So
Good luck with that.
one person out of 70, I think it was like 71 and one or something like that. But
I used to have the code to fast track. Too.
0073735963.
Oh, you remember?
Even if I didn't, I typed it in so many times during that promotion that
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably come back to the regular Nintendo. Have you heard anything about those? Someone was telling me that there's like a console that someone can put.
there are
But
take them for, I mean, because you can get them for 60, 70 bucks
oh, really?
with all the games preloaded on them, but you generally get what you pay for, especially, and I'm not to say that they're bad, but the lag on it, because these things were made for a certain frame rate, and then those things were made for HDMI, then the frame rates are off, and like, yeah, they're,
probably not worth it.
I mean,
I assume it's just somebody who.
and again, I'm a purist, so
Is it a company that makes them, or is it just regular people that?
Chinese can
Oh,
cheapies, yeah. But then they also have consoles that have like 4-in-1. They're called like Retrons, and they're fine. But again, like for me, that's played these things since the day they came out. I can tell instantly when things
There's
aren't
something
right.
wrong.
Yeah, I mean, super casual person, maybe like you might not even ever notice the difference. But like me, and that's part of the reason why I don't carry them here, just because I consciously can't sell something I can't get behind.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right on. Well, thanks, brother.
Yeah,
I appreciate
absolutely.
it, man.
Absolutely. Thank
I was
you.
going to the smoke shop and I seen this.
Well, tell Sam I said hi.
Yeah, sounds good. Have a good
All
one,
right, take it
brother.
easy, man. Oh, your receipt too. And then I test all those consoles, but just in case, that's our return
Gotcha.
policy as well.
Perfect. Thanks, brother.
Yes, sir. Thank
Have a good
you.
one.
You too. Maybe if I made Adventure Bayou Billy one of the promotions, we probably could get big lines going out the door. What's going on, Scope? I do have Ages. I got the Ages traded in. But it's just one of those things. Like I was talking to Bombay earlier. Like new games that take any kind of time, I just find myself now where I don't really want to sit down and put the time into them. And that's part of the reason why, like, I've started Baldur's Gate 5 or 6 times. I get so many hours into it, and then I'm just like not interested anymore. And again, it's not to say that they're bad games, but it's just those games that take 30, 40 hours for a general first-time casual playthrough, just they're not for me anymore. Or not just the sub 20 N64, but the Zeldas as well. I can't keep those in stock either. And those are like Ocarina of Time, standard gray cart, 40, 50 bucks, depending on the condition. The special edition Majora's Mask, at one point it was going for $100. I think it's down to like 80 bucks now, something like that. Play this game without leaving the store, win a prize. And you have to last 20 minutes consecutively playing this game, or else you're disqualified. Anybody that can last 20 minutes consecutively playing Bayou Billy, they deserve to have a prize. Go grab another N64 real quick. Then he bought Command and Conquer, one of the first RTS games. Never played. Was a StarCraft guy. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, it's funny. Right as I tell the dude, is like, yeah, I don't need any N64s. No, there's one less. I still don't need one, but still. Yeah, because I still think I have like 3 or 4 more N64s at the house. I started working on today, or not today, these past 2 days on getting a bunch of Super Nintendo controllers out. Just because of the one dude that came in and, helped me learn about the Star Wars games. So I was like, yeah, come back next week or whatever. But God, it just got so hot in that garage so fast. I got like 6 of them stripped down. They need cleaning, or the rubber's replaced, but I had to quit. So, and a couple, like 2 of them, that's kind of what kind of held me up is the cables, the sheathing had tears in them, didn't go into the actual wires, just the insulation, but I had to wrap them, and the wraps I have, you have to cut them vertically to basically open them up, and then you have to glue them or else they don't sit tight, or they like dog ear flap open or whatever when you shrink them. So I set them up with super glue and clamps, and I was just kind of stuck and didn't do anything. But as I was waiting for the glue to cure, that's when it just started getting so hot, and I was just like, you know what? I don't want to be out here anymore. Then there's a mixture of Super Nintendo controllers and Super Famicom controllers. Then I had that one NES controller that Lorelei, when she was playing Dr. Mario, the controls got all wonky on her. I kept that one out because I know that one's just the timing regulator chip, and I've got a couple of those. So that'll be an easy fix. I open up Facebook, and the first ad I see is in the local bulletin board. Dude selling his nail gun, and literally all it says is, "Don't need it no more." uh, that sale right there was 1/3 of what we did all last week. I mean, on paper, I sold a lot more, but a lot of it was just store credit exchanges. Hmm. Rapid Retro Gaming. Uh-huh. I've had that, or I've seen that happen on one that I got traded in once, and I want to say I ended up just selling that on eBay for parts as is. I don't know. That's part of my gripe with these modern. Wow, and that's right out of the packaging too, huh? Ugh. um, I mean, you can. I know there's still technically like the Xbox One and the Series X are basically the same, just upgraded versions of each other. You might have some success reaching out to Microsoft, especially since it was like brand new when you got it, and just see if like maybe on their website or get a hold of one of their reps. They might have a solution for you. And unfortunately, when it comes to use stuff like that, I have very little patience when it comes to stuff like that. So yeah, and that's part of my gripe with all these modern consoles requiring like forced updates and stuff like that. And then like you said, like you're seeing half the time they don't work or it screws something else up, and just it's yeah. All right, yes sir, no problem. Bye. Ugh, yeah, Xbox One requires an update and then doesn't want to download the update. That's why I absolutely cannot stand modern crap. Right. Yeah, and he said, "Yeah, we got it new. Just kind of sat around before we even opened it." He belongs to a church, and I guess they probably bought it or got it in a like a donation or something like that. But he said it's been sitting around. And then they finally decided to open it up to use it, and then that happened. It's just like I can't even say I'm surprised, dude. Can't even say I'm surprised. At first, I thought the way he was leading into it is like, yeah, just pulled it out, just right out of the box or whatever. I thought he was like leading up, telling me a story of like how he wanted to get rid of it. I was gonna have to break his heart, but luckily he had a broken heart in another way. To eat or not to eat? That is the question. I mean, I feel hungry, but at the same time, I don't feel hungry. It's like I think it's more of a response that like my body knows it's about that time. But it could also be because I've been drinking so much water, maybe why I don't feel very hungry, but at the same time, I'm hungry. I want to eat, but I don't want to eat. Well, hello there, Mexican TJ. So, first of all, welcome in, but I have to ask, how is Mexican TJ from the Netherlands? Kind of, not to say that, can't have Mexican immigrants, in the Dutch lands, but still seems kind of a unique dichotomy. Dichotomy? Is that the right way of saying that? Gotcha. Oh, yeah, welcome in. But as you can see, it's, the stream here is not horribly exciting on most days. Just a small town video game store. And this is what you see me doing roughly 85% of the time on a good day. We did sell an N64 and a couple games earlier. We got some trades potentially coming in, had some phone calls for them. Thought I heard something, and I forgot to put the alerts on my iPad. Ah! So are you a retro gamer? So one of our local regulars, he posted a picture on Instagram of a turtle. And I was like, put a red bandana on it. And he goes, well, now there's two, so I think I'm gonna have to get the whole set. So I have a Game Boy Advance speaker here. I'm going to try to see, and I don't think there's any reason why it shouldn't, unless the chip on this just is coded differently. But I have a Game Boy Color with a blown speaker at the house. So I'm going to try to see if I can't get that to work it in there. I know this one's a little bit bigger, but with a little dremeling and some redneck engineering, we'll see if it works. Right on. We were just talking about broken switches. One of my regular viewers, he said he had a friend that won't hold a charge anymore. I don't like doing repairs on modern things because they're small, they're touchy, they're finicky, so I generally stay away from them. But he had a switch that didn't charge anymore, so I said probably one of two things: dead battery inside of it, or I know the actual charging ports, a lot of times, you know, soldering, cracking, they just go bad and stuff like that. So purple's the only right color. Well, in the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, all the turtles wore red, as can be found in the cover of the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles video game, which was based off of the comic books. I'm looking to see if I have one in here still. And they may be on the wall. Do I not have any left? Holy cow. Let me double check. There's Turtles 3. But I think that one, they're not all red. I could have swore I had more. Did I sell them and then just never restock them? Like a maroon? I do that a lot too. Because I'm smart. Yep. Turtles 1 and 2 sitting back here. Not on the floor, but in the back, where nobody can buy them. Yep. Well, I'm still going to show it off just in case somebody else didn't know. I don't know how well that's coming across, but all red. I keep saying I can't believe I did that, but I totally can believe I did that. Because that's the kind of stuff I do all the time. Then my last copy of the arcade game Ninja Turtles is a little less to be desired, but still functions. Fancy cases. Yeah, and don't let me forget, Bombay, if you do put an order in, remind me to throw yours in the box. Oh, that's what it is. Yes. And he's moving so fast that he can change his weapons too. Rabbit Retro Gaming. Uh-huh. I've got several PlayStation 4s. Please come get one. Hold on, let me go double check because I got like one of each style up there and they're all different price. So hold on one sec. Okay, so I've got the standard Fat Boy First Edition 500 gig for 135. I've got a slim 500 gigabyte for 145. Slim 1 terabyte for 150. Then I've got a PS4 Pro 1 terabyte white one for 215. $145. $145. The Fat Boy 135 was the Fat Boy 500 gig was 135. The cable's in one controller. Okay, yeah. And like I said, like everybody's trading them in because the PS5s are affordable now, so that's why I have so many of them. Always. That's just modern gaming anymore. It's just always bugs. Sure. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, and especially now that the PS5s have come affordable, I mean, they've come down probably a good 30%, in the past year or so. So now's a good time to get them for sure. Yep. Okay, sounds good. All right, bye. I'd say maybe a potential other sale, but he's like, well, I'm gonna see if I can't find a ride up there today. We're not gonna see him. Oh, Shizer. I don't remember which one of these is the the 1 TB or the 500. What a maroon. Ninjas are remarkable, that's for sure. Especially the American ninjas. As fine print as the model number is on this, I'd probably be better off just opening up the hard drive and pulling it out and seeing. 2115B. Two 2115B is the 1 TB. Oh yeah. So now we got to do some rework in here. So much easier to move now with these cases instead of the bags. All right, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, once again for sale. Anybody want to guess what I have for lunch today? No, sir. Not that. Mm-mm. I don't know what it is, but the ridges and ruffles taste so much better than your just flat, basic Lay's potato chips. You literally get the same exact flavor, but the ridges always taste better. Okay, I'll be here. Think you left just so you didn't have to watch me eat. How rude. Ah, well, I don't know if anybody's still live on YouTube, but for some reason, the chat never carried over. My bad. Rip. Where's my... Says it's connected. Let me just double check, make sure I didn't miss. But one of them, I think, was the dude from the Netherlands. They accepted it. Hey, GG's, man. Oh, I'm an idiot. I think. God, I'm a moron. I literally had the Twitch chat only open on the multi-chat platform. That's what you call dumassery. Well, I just clicked over just to see if we were getting any traction on YouTube, and there was 2 chats. One of them was the dude from the Netherlands, but it never came over on the multi-chat. Except it did. I just didn't have the multi-chat open. I had the Twitch chat open. Ugh. My bad, y'all. Professional streamer. You know who hadn't been around in a minute? Like, not even like stopping in and saying hi or anything? Old Super Joe. Where's Super Joe at? Punch Out and free Whataburger. I mean, he hadn't even popped in Discord in a minute either. Do I have a link for Discord in this thing? Oh, okay. Yep. So that link's still good. Well, let me see. Because I think all the other ones are on a timer, but I don't think that one is for some reason. Let's see. Yeah, it is not. If I put it under general, maybe. No. All right, now we have a now we've got it. I'm glad I had that link already in there and I didn't have to go back and actually write the freaking alphanumeric thing from the other computer to put it on here. Oh, all right. It's 2:55. Do you know where your children are? Don't overthink it, man. Just if that's what you were willing to pay, that's what they were going to accept. There you go. So now you can get store credit for all the other stuff that you didn't want. mean, yeah. I mean, you can keep. And again, as a former collector, I kept everything, even if I knew I was never going to play it. But if you're just going to be a moderate collector, if you know you're never going to play the game, trade it and get a few bucks for it. Just the good old boys. Never meant any harm. Been running from the law since the day they was born. I'd keep that game literally just so I could hear the theme song. I mean, it's kind of like the Hooters road trip game. I think you have to keep that one just to keep it. Ooh, there you go. Now you need to find the gun. So if the discs are all scratched up, you got somebody local that can resurface them for you? Cool, cool, cool. That's one thing I've been thinking about. If we decide to move the store here at the end of the year and we do get a bigger spot, because I already told the wife, is like, if we do end up moving, I'm going to get a bigger floor space and actually like go all out with it. We're going to go for broke. I'm either going to die broke and still have to work at Walmart by the time I'm 70, or we're just going to go all in and try to make it work. But one of the things I was thinking about was upgrading to one of the very expensive disc resurfacers. I mean, the one I have, it does its job, but having to sit there and do one disc at a time for some of the pretty bad surface discs is very time consuming, very resource consuming. Yeah, the 50 disc one, yep. Here, there's not very much. Once in a blue moon, I definitely wish I had that here, just for the convenience of being able to put 50 at a time in there. But it's not really a necessity. I just want it just because of the capability it has to do a better job in a shorter amount of time. And then again, and it would make sense because if I have a bigger store, then I'm going to be accepting a lot more trades to get a lot more inventory in. And if I'm doing that, then yes, we will need something more efficient in both time and resources. So And now that I think about it, it wasn't the Lethal Enforcer's gun I had. I had the Time Crisis one. I mean, they both work for each other, but still. I have to tell the truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. That'd be cool. Other than the fact that you have to stand up when you play it. Maybe that's just my kidney stone talking right now. Oh, come on. For some reason, somebody submitted a question on the website and it didn't get forwarded to my email like they're supposed to. Well, it went to the email of my cousin that did the new web design for me, but like we literally went in there, a couple months ago and switched it to the Rabbit Retro Gaming email, but for whatever reason it reverted right back to hers again. Or actually, you know what? No, it didn't even forward. It didn't go to hers. It didn't forward it from the actual Wix back end when it should have. That's what took me so long to reply to her. It was like, that's weird because I've had some go through, get forwarded to this email, then others don't. But then again, since I closed down the store off the website, I haven't been good at checking in on it either. Which is probably leading to another reason why I don't have any sales. It's all the same old pictures and data. Yeah, I'll check it out one of these days. Cray cray. XYB has squishmallows in. You want one? Good, because I really didn't want to order them. How's it going? Good. Oh, there's your selection right there in the second and bottom shelf. Yeah, so that was the fat boy, and then this was the slim one.
Plus, things tend to sit on top of this one better.
I mean, I would recommend you don't do that just because of overheating on
Well,
these
yeah,
modern
that one
consoles.
set,
But,
like, heavy stuff on top.
right.
Or the very slight, like I said, my controllers on.
Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, for sure. Believe it or not, I'm down to 2.
Oh.
Yep, I've got the one loose one up there, and then I got still the one in the box. Yeah, take your time. All right, 146.14. And if not there, check the table too for like a loose copy of it, because it might be. All right, 146.14.
My other option, if I had slightly more, there was a PS4 2 miles for my house. That was, I think, 210, and it came with like 5 games and 3 controllers.
Oh, right on.
I'd rather go somewhere where I actually trust the console.
Well, you can trust that it at least worked before it got shut down. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
I just
Hi.
didn't notice the store, so I thought I'd be nosy.
No.
I know, I saw
Please-
saw
please
it
be.
one day, and I thought, oh, wow, we're talking way back and shit. Yeah, there's money over there. Oh, wow. I gotta tell my son about this. I
Oh,
quit playing games because I became an addict.
I mean, I started in 1982 when I got my Atari, and here I am still doing.
When I graduated, now mine was a TRS.
Okay.
80. My mom worked for Tandy,
Nice.
so
Nice.
I was the only one in the house who figured out how to work. How old are you then?
46.
46.
Well, if you graduated in 82, I wasn't even started school yet, so.
Oh, at 82?
Yeah.
Yeah. Got that. Just about everything.
I think the oldest thing I have, well, and is the oldest I have,
That's what I was
yeah, yeah, the oldest I have right now is the Atari. But I do have an Odyssey 2, not the Odyssey 1, which would be the oldest if I had it, but. So it's kind of like one of those, they were trying to do like a Commodore type thing without having its own monitor. That you'd still hook it up to your TV, but it's still keyboard and cartridge based.
Oh, wait a minute. I remember Pong. That was when you hooked up to the TV. I had the screen on
Yep.
the TV. My mom was kind of a computer geek, so I turned into a computer geek. I turned into a hacker.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
I blame the Army. They taught me.
Well, the only way you can stop hackers is be a hacker.
Be a hacker.
So it's
Actually, it has to do with Revelations in the Bible and the beast system. That's the reason I actually did it.
oh, okay.
So if you don't know the Bible, you won't know what I'm talking about. Just like, wow, wow, wow.
I know a couple phrases here and there, but nothing big time.
I read in 1973. It said I had to master computers. That's when it was still real to real.
Right.
Where are you finding all your games? eBay?
Well, the NES stuff, most of them were mine because I was trying to collect every single cartridge. Yeah, the cartridges, they do not come in here for trades very, very often at all. So I have had to resort to eBay a couple of times, but now everybody wants retail prices for them, so like there's nothing to be made on them going that route, unfortunately.
Lost its allure. Let's put it that way. I was looking for gold.
Oh, Golgo, that's cheapy.
You still have it?
One of the first sniper games.
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, because this was I used to rent this all the time because I love the fact like you literally watch the silhouettes in front of the windows and they
oh shit. I probably, yeah, I do. Wait, I may remember. I'm gonna have to get me an Atari now. Put it in the kids' room, the guest room. The kids, I call it the kids' room. But you got, what are you doing over here? You got all sorts of crap.
yeah, everything in the case is right around that $20 mark or above, and then everything out here is less than.
I forgot all the ones. That's what I was looking to see. You must have had fun as a kid.
That was as an adult I started doing that. I started doing that as an adult.
Oh, as an adult,
Yes.
okay.
I mean, I had Nintendos, but life happens. I've sold my collections so many times and I had to start over. And then when I got hired at Boeing, then I started making some good money and could just afford to buy whatever
Just
at that
spend
point.
money,
Yeah.
My brother's that way now that he works out, not Boeing, but Lockheed. Might have to come by and check this stuff out again. I wasn't planning on this, so I was just like going to my doctor or coming back from my doctor. It's like, okay, I'm gonna check this place out. How long have you been here?
2 years.
Have you really?
Mhm.
I have walked by this place. How did I not notice it?
I mean, last summer is when we started doing the big murals out there to make it pop a little bit better. So
That's probably why I didn't even know it was here.
yeah,
I did notice the logo. That's what I was noticing. Like the Pac-Man.
right.
Anyhow.
You go to Dr. Mike over here?
Yeah, Mike. Yeah.
yeah.
Is that who you go to?
I did until I got my approved for the VA insurance.
There you go. 100%.
Well, no, but at least medical, I'm fully covered, even though I'm only 10%. But
Are you PNT then?
what is that?
Permanent and total.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, that's why.
Yeah.
What's the 10%? Oh, we should get a 10% in PPT.
Believe it or not, my back. That's all they gave
I
me.
do. It's actually, I could have just done my back
L-
alone.
L5S1, and I even had surgery after the fact. And then, the VA reps, they're like, well, I mean, you can try to redo it, but if they feel that you're still able to live an active life, they can actually take that 10% away from you. And just like, yeah, okay, well, but I've had
I'm
surgery.
like 200 and something percent.
Yeah.
Okay, well, of course, with government math, 100%.
Right.
So yeah, I just got that a few years ago.
Yeah. And my wife, she works for like Safeway, Albertsons, corporate level stuff, and their insurance is crap, which is why, like, because I like him a lot, like totally holistic, doesn't buy into the pharmaceuticals and stuff like that,
That's
which
the
is what I
reason we
love
go.
about him.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, the copay was just way too high, and so
So they don't, I thought that they would have like regular insurance. Okay. Like if you have regular insurance,
Mhm.
like what we have private insurance, that the VA would pay. I haven't gone over to the VA to do all the ID cards and all that.
Sure.
Yet, okay. I did all this stuff online. And of course, going to the CMP exams. and
Right.
stuff. Anyhow, but I thought that the VA was supposed to cover the copay of a private insurance.
possibly, but it was also the upfront monthly charge was
Mhm.
like to have me on her insurance
Oh,
was
yeah. Okay.
wasn't worth it either. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because her as the direct employee was cheap.
Yeah.
But yeah, then adding, we got the daughter on there, and kids are fairly cheap too. But yeah, unfortunately, the
As soon as
husband's.
you have one
yeah.
dependent, it automatically puts you in this.
Yep.
I know. We do it with my husband.
So it's kind of like I've had a kidney stone since about January, and unfortunately,
Awesome.
going through the VA, I'm finally getting my surgery at the end of this month.
Look, you smile. I mean, the kidney stone, not the
Yeah,
surgery.
yeah.
Are they doing the sonic boom or they
Yeah,
blow it up?
yeah.
My
And
friend of mine
unfortunately,
just had it done.
and unfortunately, it's not my first rodeo with it either. So
You need to get apple cider vinegar.
I do it.
With lemon and
Yep.
olive oil.
so there's new. Trust me, I've been trying to study how I can prevent this as much
Sure,
as
I'm
possible.
sure.
There's new studies saying that people that get them frequently, like me, it's not necessarily diet or anything like that. But they're starting to find out that there's little microbes in our body that produce calcium as a protection, like basically a shell protection for them, which makes sense because I've been diagnosed with arthritis. I've got the skin lesions and stuff like that. It's all calcium buildup.
base.
And that totally makes sense why I have kidney stones, why I have the arthritis and all that kind of stuff.
Well, I figured you would have some kind of arthritis and be a military. What were you,
Well,
what were you, Army?
Air Force.
I figured Air Force since we're here.
Yeah.
so.
Well, I was never here though. So I only ended up here just because my
I was
wife's
Army,
in-laws are here.
you
So
ain't
yeah.
gonna be here.
Did some time down at Fort Hood though when Bush was in office. Yeah. But yeah, now they're saying just like you need to take a lot of like there's like 3 different types of citrates
Okay.
to start off with and see because
Using
that'll
citrate.
break down the aminos of that calcium or whatever before they even form. And they also said it makes sense too because these microbes are immune to antibacterials, which of course the more antibacterials you take, the stronger they get because they become immune to them. And that's why they developed it back in the day, living in smokers' trailers and stuff like that, bronchitis every single winter, no matter what. All right, antibiotics, chug them down.
Yeah,
And
that's what they did that for a long time,
Yeah.
especially with my kids' generation. With me, I just didn't take drugs. I was never a big drug taker.
sure,
So but we've created a monster now. because
Yeah.
this, instead of using neuropathics or naturopathics, oregano oil, which is what you give chickens.
Mhm.
Let's just do that.
Yeah.
Things that your body will recognize. And
Yeah. And the great, like, the VA, like, when I started the whole process to finally get this kidney stone taken care of, finally got in with a urologist down in Willow Park or whatever. And it was like, you want something for the pain? I was like, no. It's like,
still willing to shell out the ibuprofen or whatever it is.
I'll do Motrin if it gets bad enough, but like I won't do any of the oxys or anything like that anymore.
My
I will
son
not do
called,
them.
He was so messed up. He was in the army also. Well, two of my sons were in the army. Anyhow, but he called me and says, Mom, I'm going to quit taking all these drugs. I said, well, what do you want? And you could tell
Right.
he was messed up. And he told me what I said, you need to stop this shit.
Yeah.
You
And
know,
the
it starts slowly. I forgot how many pain pills he was on. I said no, and he knows that I'm a natural person. I
Right.
try to find a natural solution to things. Anyhow, and he finally got himself off of it. So this day, he does not take any pain pills. He goes, no, he goes, I don't
Yeah.
ever want to feel like that again.
And the worst part is like they hand you all that stuff and they expect you to still be able to do your full duties and stuff like that while you're stoned out of your gourd. I'm
Here,
like,
let me get behind the wheel of a deuce and a half right now.
yeah, it makes no sense whatsoever.
And I'll let you take care of your customer. It was nice
Yes,
meeting
yes,
you.
ma'am.
Well.
Eric.
Eric.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
remember that my son's Derek.
There you go. Take care.
You too.
What's up?
Here. I need something.
Well, that's why you're here.
What was he wanting? The N64? Is
Yeah,
that what
he was
it
eyeballing it quite a
It's his
bit.
birthday and oh my- that what he was wanting.
Yes, ma'am.
Does it work? Everything's
Yeah.
good.
I mean, it's got my sticker of approval.
How much is it?
105.
Because I bought him 2 kayaks. Like good kayaks.
Right.
You know, and it's rigged up for the fish and like the graph
Right.
and all that.
Man.
But his mom, it's his birthday today, so I let him miss school and he went with his mom. She showed up. She's supposed to be there at 8. She showed up at 12:30. It was supposed to be him and her, and it's all the kids, and it's not about him at all. And now she's bringing him home, so she's had him like just. It's sad. It's like this is I made the mistake. It was going to be his first birthday with his mom. It's just sad. Yeah, I need all the controllers, everything. That goes.
Well, normally I keep them in a baggie up there, but I remember because the power bricks are
And
so.
a game. 'Cause
What does he
he
want?
comes in here enough. Let's see. Well, we know he loves Sonic. And,
Well, Sonic wasn't in
what
Nintendo
game?
stuff by when this came out
Okay,
yet.
what is the big game? Where do I look?
So the ones over $20 are going to be down here. There's not much left. The ones under $20 are
Okay,
right here.
I'll give him that.
Do y'all have Switch controllers?
Nope. Unfortunately, it's one of those things where they charge me literally $5 less than what MSRP is. So not even worth me to bring them in. unless you wanted a Pro controller, I've got one of the clear Afterglow ones on the back side of that rack right there. Yes, ma'am.
What's the difference between the two Pokemons? One's
Wh-
35, one's 94.
The Pokemon 2 is the rarer of the two. But I mean, they're basically still the same style.
He claims he does. You know he does.
His brain's like so far back and forth that like he wouldn't be able to keep track with them
And
anyway.
That's, yeah, the N64. I know that. Okay, let me
Yep.
get the one for 35.
Okay. Let's see. See if we can. That's that's why I try not to squat down as much as I can down there.
I've been working like I'm 30 again, and that doesn't.
Trying to get everything into the new house.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
and tear out because I'm good at it.
There's a way to do it. And a lot of these are just like racing and sports games, which I know he wouldn't really care too much about.
Yeah, I gotta do this because his dad's like, well, I thought he's gonna be with her all day, so I'm working late. I don't even have a birthday cake on. Nothing.
I mean-
I'm like, yeah, y'all suck. Both suck.
You can look through there, double check, but like I said, most of them are sports and like racing games. Which I don't think that's really up
Yeah,
his
he's like,
bowling.
I'll just bring him up here when he gets something. Maybe he can come up here. I mean, at least he has that.
Yes.
It's something to play, right?
Yeah. And Pokemon Stadium's a good one, so now whether it'll keep him,
Right.
locked in or not, I don't know,
Well,
but
it's just having something to open. What else did he like? Anything else?
everything.
Well, I know he loves everything, but anything specific that I'm missing?
The last couple of times he was in here was the N64 for sure. But then he goes on the tangents and looks at everything else. It's like, oh man, what is? Oh, this would be cool.
No,
He's a good kid though, man.
no, he's a great kid. It's just
151, 55.
loves his hat.
That's good.
Comes out. He can't wait for Friday. Goes out on the lake and hides for. He fell off. So I'm down there and I'm like, you got to wear your life vest. Well, the one I thought I grabbed the right one. I grabbed the wrong one. So you want to go in. But it's something.
Right.
And I said, I'm down there, I'm sitting on the floor, I'm watching him, and he's like, oh, look, I'm going to fall in. And I was like, whatever. So I kind of ignoring him, and I'm sitting there thinking, I need to do this, I need to do that. And he flipped. And I'm like, he's like, yeah, help. And I'm like, oh my God. And I'm like, where's your life vest? Hold on to the. And he's like, I took it off, it was hurting. And I said, hold on to the kayak, it won't sink. And swim over here. And then about that time I see a snake go shh, right where, and I'm like, don't come over here. Don't come over here. Swim to the other side, I'll come get you. And I'm grabbing the 22 to, get the snake. It's empty. And I'm like, I'm sitting there and I'm like, and I look up and I'm fixing to shoot and I pulled the trigger, nothing's happening. And I went, shit, it's empty. Well, it's a good thing because he's swimming towards me. And I'm like, I have never been so lifted up. I was like, oh.
And
And he's
chances are it was just a plain old
like, it was
yellow
it was-
belly water snake, but
It probably was, but me being out there, I'm like,
with everything going on all at once, yeah, exactly.
we found it. We saw. We were down there one night, and everybody kept talking. They kept seeing this pig out there because all of our friends they want to come and camp by the lake.
Mhm.
They're like, it's safe, it's quiet, and we know nobody's gonna come up and shoot us.
Right.
And I was like, sure, if you want to camp. So they go down there. They keep saying they see this 400-pound pig. I'm like, it's probably maybe 200.
Right. I caught the fish that was this big.
And it's about like that. And we were down there. And I don't know if it's 400, but it's close. I have never seen something so big. And it growls.
Yeah. And you're going to need more than a 22 for
Oh
that.
no, my 22 went phase. But we didn't have the gun. All we had on the field was the 22.
Right.
So anyways, now I gotta kill. I'm like, this is carry out.
Well, if you end up
But
getting
we
that,
did see a fox, and we have a bunch of jackrabbits and cottontails.
you end up getting that pig, let me know because I'll take a shoulder off of it.
Oh, will you?
Oh, absolutely.
Will you want to come kill it? Because we haven't killed it yet.
Unfortunately, I don't even have the time or the means to do so.
You can come camp. I let people come camp.
That's what I'm saying. It's here and then it's at home, and we share one car. And my 2 days off, my wife takes it to Arlington, so I
Oh,
literally
sweet
have
baby Jesus.
only home and here. Yes.
Almost as bad as the drive back and forth from the land to the
Driving I can deal with. It's just not being able to drive if I want to drive. That's even worse.
I don't know. I got a car, I'll sell you. I got a bunch of them. Pick one.
Well, let's see how the summer turns out here, and I might take you up on that because I am looking.
Are you?
Yeah.
I've got 3 trucks and 3.
Yeah, unfortunately, the past couple of months
And
is
there's only 2 of us.
right.
And a motorcycle. And I'm like, get rid of the motorcycle. Because just mowing the yard, because it's fenced, the yard part is fenced off. And then there's the 4 acres, but it's both fenced, it's coastal. And then the back part where the lake is, it's just open.
Right.
And just to mow the yard took 3 hours. And then he mowed just the front half that you can see, and then a little bit around the lake so you can walk and not be terrified that you're going to step on something you can't see.
Right.
And it took him 8 hours. And that's not even all of it.
See, that's the well. Now you need a bigger tractor.
Not a big one.
And now you need to get one of the big John
I mean,
Deeres. with
no,
the-
that's what he got.
Oh, is it?
The big well
Yeah.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's yeah. Now the yard, he has to use it's a 54 inch.
Right, your standard size. Yeah.
But
The zero turn?
I can't do it. Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
got this and it goes fast and I run into things and so it's kind of. But yeah, but no, I'll have some because I'm like we don't need all this. We're downsizing. We're trying to.
Well, I mean, towards the end of summer, we'll see how we're doing because we're in the last year of the lease here, and we got some decision making to make. So,
Oh, Jesus.
well, if we don't stay here, we're looking out towards Alliance
Towards
because that's where the people are. Unfortunately, and that part of the thing is Azle, you can only sell so many things to so many people, and you're kind of tapped out.
Yeah, no Alliance up in that area.
It's growing so fast,
Thousands of
yeah.
people and
And then plus with this Springtown, I can just go right up 51 and 114 and I'm there. So,
yeah,
oh, he comes in and looks all the time and never
like the,
pulls the trigger. Well, Diesel actually pulls the trigger sometimes.
he does. He does. He's like, can I guess what you got me? I said, he goes, honey, I got my kayak, Sean. They're really cool, and I really like them. And I was
That's
like,
awesome though.
well, good, because, I got 2 in case you bring a friend out. And so he's rigged up for that. But he's like, but I don't have nothing else to open. And I was like,
He pulled those strings on you and it worked.
well, what got my strings is his
Oh, yeah.
I'm
But
like, time. He called me. It's my birthday. And my first birthday with my mom ever. And I thought she said it was going to be about me. Nope, not about me. I'm the one getting in trouble. The babies are screaming. All she can do is pop out babies. I was like, don't you. Oh, sweet Jesus. I'm like, you can't say things like that.
that is one young man that is going to have a problem keeping or learning when to say things and when not to because
Can't stand up for things. That guy that we bought the property from came out, and I can't. Personally, no. Just no. Complete us. And he calling me fancy or sparkly. Fancy or sparkly,
Okay.
you know. And I'm like, that really pisses me off. And I said, don't do that. I have a name. And I don't like that nickname.
I mean, it's the equivalent of catcalling is what it is. So yeah.
Well, he doesn't. He's real flirtatious. And he'll be younger, but he's an idiot. And so, anyways, he came out. My husband tolerates him for whatever reason. I have no idea. I think he's still trying to find out about what's on there and what's in the lake and what he's done. But whatever. So Jeff Diesel and I just kind of ignoring him. He told Diesel, he goes, dude, go get me a beer out of the fruit truck. Diesel looked at him and goes, I'm 10. I don't go get people beer. I'm not an alcoholic. And I don't drink. And I'm not 21. You can go get your own beer. And Diesel walked off. And I didn't correct it. I know, I was probably like, but I'm like, well, what part of that am I going to correct you?
Well, it's not the 70s. 70s, you can get away with that kind of stuff.
It wasn't wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
And so, anyway, so then he was up there and he was smoking and he threw his beer can down, one or two of them. Diesel looked at him, and I didn't see it, but I heard Diesel, and I turned around, and it was already in action. Diesel goes, it's not your land anymore. We don't live like this. Don't you throw your beer cans down. I'm not picking it up, but you're going to pick it up, or you're not coming back. Because in the end, it's my land. And he looked at him, and he goes, well, you got a smart mouth. And he goes, no, I just know how to stand up for myself, and I'm not going to let somebody treat my land that way. And I was like, holy moly. Can't correct him again because he ain't wrong.
Yeah.
And that guy looked, and I said, well, he is right, because when we do go, it is all his. And he's like, oh, huh. And I was like, he goes, well, Fancy, you're spoiling him right. And I said, no, I'm just learning.
How's that spoiling a riot?
I'm just learning how. Diesel goes, no, she's learning how to taught me how to stand up for my things and not let people disrespect me. I don't need people. And I was like, he has been listening. I don't need people. I was like, oh my God, he has been listening to me. I've got to stop telling him I don't like people. I'm like, I like animals.
Well, I mean, normally he doesn't shut up long enough for you to think that he's listening. So
He just, that kid can talk. He can, yo, would you put your butt down and listen to me? No, I really don't want to. I can multitask. No, you can't, y'all. You can't multitask. But he has been going out there working.
good.
It is so good. I mean, like, to see him run down the road, like, and no, like, I don't have to work because nobody's across
Right.
from us. Nobody, but from the front, from a mile and a half is ours. And so I'm like, it's so cool to see him just, I don't have to worry about.
Well, I mean,
Right.
he growing up kind of like what we had
Yeah,
growing up. Yeah.
right. And he's going down there and he's not on all this, like, late at night and stuff, but he's out fishing.
That's awesome.
He's off, going out there and trying to figure out, like, what we need to do and where we can do this and that, what we need to do to the orchard.
I just thought of something.
And I was like, that's so bad. I'm so happy. So he told his dad, I'm old enough now.
He's gonna
How
need that
much
too.
is it?
No, he's gonna need that.
Oh, no, I'll buy it. No, baby.
That's my
I
birthday.
want you
That's
to-
my birthday present to him.
Well, I will tell him. He will be coming.
Because a lot of games have the saves inside of it. That's one of the games that doesn't, so he will need that. Yeah.
I'll tell him. He will love that. He'll be so happy. He will feel so
The man.
The man. Right? He's telling me, he's like, what, dude, when he's listening for his deals, he's like, so is it something from the man shop? Something I've really been wanting? And I was like, I don't know, because I hadn't bought it yet. I mean, I was like, hoping his mom would get.
Right.
Like, I finally was like, yes, go ahead and take him and let him miss school. His first birthday you've ever even come through. And then
Right.
she's late. And then she's brought all of the kids, and she can't even focus on them.
Right.
But she's got 5 of the kids. 5. He's right about, like, she knows how to have them, but not take care of them. I'm like,
That's sad. But
oh, there's a billion of them out there. You know? But I can only afford one of them.
and barely that one, right?
Barely. Barely. I know. My granddaughters are like, well, Diesel gets everything. I'm like, neither one of them are hurting either.
Right.
I said, he just chooses things. Y'all choose Sephora. It runs out. You know, it doesn't last forever. His games last forever.
Right.
Anyways, but yeah, no, but it is awesome to see the kids just go out there and like we used to
Yeah.
do, and come in when it's dark.
Yep.
And he is little short, and he gets the 22. Well, you have to be there when he does it.
Right.
But he does his little ice bottles and blue or whatever.
Right.
This is crazy. So he's up there and he's with Bob, and I'm sitting there watching, and we're taking a break from work. And it's like, I'll shoot the 22 sure, because we have a little area he can go to and shoot, all that. And he's really good. I mean, he can shoot that bottle from about right here to that sign back there, that black and white
There
sign.
you go.
on the wall. It's pretty good, you know, and I'm like,
Just
okay.
iron sights?
Huh?
Or iron sights, or is it scope on it?
No, but not the 22. It's just eyesight.
Oh.
But no, my husband, idiot, gave him a 45 to shoot. He's 11, and you know that thing kicks. And Diesel's like, I don't like that one. I don't.
Gotta
like that
learn.
one. I don't want to do that again. But the 22 he did. But he's like, so yeah, look. And he made all this stuff, all these little cutouts and bottles. And he's like, so I'm shooting the enemy. And I was like, oh, cool, okay, who's the enemy? He goes, Hitler and Genghis Khan. They tried to take over the world, and they weren't good. And I was like, wow, okay. Genghis Khan and Hitler, that's who he's killing. He's like, yeah, I'm blowing their heads.
Right on.
And I was like, where does he get this? Isn't that crazy?
I mean, I could have thought of 80 other people before Genghis Khan, but you know.
How about the guy with Papa Mike? You know, let me put one on there. Joseph. Freaking weirdo. Anyway, people love all this. So now I gotta go get a birthday cake and balloons and try to make this special and pick up some of his friends.
There you go.
And recover this birthday. The 14 when he said that's his golden birthday. Did you know there's golden birthdays?
I did not.
Do you want to know what makes it golden? I was informed. He told me.
Okay, please tell me.
He will be his 14th birthday, and he was born on the 14th.
Okay.
So it makes it a golden birthday. And that one we got to kick up. He said, like, that one we got to kick up and have a party, like a band. And I was like, the kid likes to roll. I'm like, it cracks me up. I'm like, you have style, dude. You really do. You just don't have the pocketbook.
I was gonna say, you know, champagne taste with the beer budget.
I'm like, you know, y'all we're trying to like retire. We can't retire when you're wanting bands and all. A band.
That's when you just hire some high school kid garage band.
Oh no, you'd
They're
probably.
they're happy with $30.
Oh, his favorite guy's a Jelly Roll.
Oh,
Loves
yeah.
Jelly Roll. Yeah, well, he'd probably ask for Jelly Roll or something, you know?
Yeah, you're a couple million short on that one there,
I'm
bud.
like, you're not gonna make that one. It cracks me up. Yeah, no, you'd be invited to that one if we had Jelly Roll. Yeah, but isn't that crazy?
Well, everything you said like was zero surprise to me whatsoever. Right? Hi guys. All right, you too. Thank you, sweetheart.
I just wanted to get I guess a quote on how much y'all would give. I forgot to take these out. I don't know if I even took those. I forgot the wires to them. But I have GameCube games in there.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, big fat boy. And backwards. Ooh. Ooh. That means it's backwards compatible.
Oh, really? Oh, I
Yes.
didn't even
And
know
it's very sought after.
that. Really?
Very sought after.
Oh.
Well, it's not a bad thing. Now we're gonna
See if
put it to the test. Yep.
Yeah, I know I haven't had wires for that one in a while.
They're common. They're just standard 3-prong plugs. That's all they are.
Oh, nice. Look at the Zelda controller.
How's it going?
I called with that Madden oil.
So there's like actually had more than just the two. The two I saw were completed in box with a manual. There's another one up there that doesn't have a manual as well for like $1 less. It's like everybody kind of laughs at me when I says like, no, sports games actually sell pretty decently around here. I mean, it's a big sports oriented part of the country, so. Excuse
Oh,
me.
sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. HDMI, PS4.
Yeah. So if I bring my copies that I bought from you back, they work. Can I get the ones in the case instead?
What?
If you have them, if I bring it back,
So it would just be like a
basically like a
store credit at that point, yeah.
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 Yeah, because I'd rather have them in these cases, honestly, because I have like a little disc thing that
Oh, yeah,
I put them in, and if I can find them back up here, then yeah, because
Yeah.
I see NW3s up there. I don't know if you have Stance Road, you probably do somewhere.
They generally would be they're all in alphabetical order, so
Probably, no.
and then there are some PS3s in the case. Not many of them are over $20, but there are some in there too. Just take a look at and see.
Okay,
But
sweet. Yeah, so if I find some, I might bring my the copy and give me back.
actually, you know what? Now I'm thinking about it. Let me check something real quick. Was it Modern Warfare 2 or 3 you had?
Yeah, 3 up here.
No, I mean the one that you bought from me.
3.
Oh, okay.
So you have the one
I-
that I want up there.
Well, I had a empty box of two. I was just gonna give it to you if I had the 3, but but I don't have one for 3 though.
Yeah, I got one for 2. Saints Row, and then I forgot what I bought. I'm gonna bring the Pirates of the Caribbean back. I don't know if I can get a store credit for that or not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring that one back. I did not. It's too kiddish for me.
There's a reason why it had like a
I
$5.
love Pirates of the Caribbean, but do you have any PS3 controllers?
No, because they come in broken all the time. So when I have one that works, I hold on to them for when consoles come in.
No way I can get you.
I mean, I don't even have any of the third-party ones that have been sold out. So
No, see, I have a third party one right now, and it's I use my PS5.
you can do that.
You use PS5 and PS4 controllers on.
I did not know that.
You save them for when.
Yeah, because I mean, PS3 was like where they started. Like those controllers were just so fragile.
They stopped making them, I think. They should start making it. You hear they're redoing Skyrim, Oblivion.
Oblivion, yeah, not Skyrim.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. That's gonna be pretty epic. I'm excited for that.
We have 5. 5. Gotta try one more thing, but this one might not be a operational one.
Oblivion is just like Skyrim, I guess. I've never-
Very early version of Skyrim, yes. Full of bugs. I mean, it was a great game for when it came out, but it definitely did not hold up very well over time.
Because I've never really played it. I played Skyrim.
And then the remakes that they came out with, they didn't even fix any of the bugs that was notorious. They literally just made the graphics better and used the same code. That's all they did. Yeah. Still,
Right now?
yeah. Yep, still and it's still crap.
They didn't upgrade the graphics, all right.
Updated the graphics, but like still buggy is all just a broken game. Yeah.
Probably dead. Probably dead. Can it die?
And it's not what they can die for sure. And
Yeah.
these ones are notorious for it, unfortunately.
Yeah, see, it's been sitting for a while. I didn't have no wires for it.
Is it dead?
Green screen to death, unfortunately, it looks like, which means bad processor. Yeah, because so PS3 was notorious for whatever reason. They made it, if you had it hooked up to HDMI, it wouldn't work on AV, and if you had it hooked up to AV, it wouldn't work with HDMI, which is why I went to go get the other cable.
Yeah,
Still
it's
getting
not
no,
working.
yeah. So unfortunately, she's. And then the USB 1 port was bad because I wasn't getting any kind of power to the controller. Now I am at least, but yeah, still nothing coming up here.
Okay.
So unfortunately, that we'll have to pass on.
And I forgot to take it out because I didn't think y'all took them anyways without the wires.
Oh yeah.
I forgot to take them out the bag.
No, I always knock off because obviously I got to pay for it at that point.
Yes.
But
And I forgot this one's in here too. I don't know.
okay. Yeah, that's a bummer because that would not be here for very long. But it happens.
Brand new PS2 right there.
I mean, it's used, but they took pretty good care of it, and everything's still there. So, yeah.
Oh. You're to I can't tell I need it. Really good. Oh, it's so bad.
Yeah, and it's like I'm going through a new company, like I told you the last time you were here, but I got to get rid of some of that old stuff before I can order a lot of the newer company stuff or whatever. So, unfortunately, I needed some of this to sell so I can have the money to put the order in.
Going to?
I mean, I'm lazy. I want to stay here just because I don't want to put the work in to move.
Yeah, I really
But-
wish you would, man. I wanted you to stay at least close.
Yeah, but if we move, I'm looking at the Alliance area, just because it's easy for me from Springtown, just go at 51, then 114, but it's also growing. I mean,
Yeah, you might have better luck there. Man,
Yeah.
I hope there's a chance you stay here, man. 'Cause
well, tell everybody you know, because that's what's going to determine it here in the next couple of months, at least. I was even at a dentist appointment this morning, and I have a cap that's got corrosion underneath it, but it's going to be like $400 out of pocket even with insurance. And I'm like, nope, we're just going to have to wait on that. And she goes, oh, we can do split payments and all this, blah, blah, blah. I was like, no, you don't understand. It's like, I need you to come buy some video games for me so I can afford it.
for real.
Actually, you know what? Test this over here. It's already hooked up. One of them had no manual.
This one had something like that.
Yeah, that's just like the old registration thing. Yeah.
They brought up a GameCube?
With a Game Boy player. Yep.
That's old.
And then this was sitting inside of it.
So are these all getting repaired?
No, she's asking how much I'm going to pay for them
Oh.
for a potential trade-in. I mean, I have one at the house. It's the only way I can play Game Boy games. Because I'm old. I have to have a big screen. Dry battery, both of the GameCube and the game, but that's fine. It's easy fix.
What does it run battery?
So they're like both. This has an internal battery for the calendar and the clock, and then the game has a little basically watch battery inside of them to hold the memory and stuff like that. So they go bad over time, and you just have to swap them out. Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, wow. No idea. GameCube, you have a lot of GameCube games?
A lot? No. So the cheaper ones are right there, and then the good ones, which GameCube is one of the most expensive systems to buy games on right now, they're all right there. All right, so this worked great. So I'm going to take it back to my computer back here and start plugging them in. And then whenever you're ready to check out, you just let me know, bro. Okay.
I was really into, I forget which one it was. It was Zelda game that you were for Zelda, and you had to make shapes say you're for the four, and you like
So
walked on a line.
it's probably the Four Swords, which I think I do have a copy of. Yeah, Four Swords Adventures right there. Because that's the one that's
only Zelda you have?
yeah, they're very expensive and very sought after.
Yeah.
But that one was compatible. Like you could put the Game Boy Advance. You could play the Link to the Past, which had Four Swords on it. So you could plug that into that. So whoever was playing with the GameCube, and you could play together, one with the Game Boy, then one with that.
Oh, that's cool shit.
I have a Zelda GameCube game in there.
As long as it's not destroyed, you're gonna be getting paid for it. That's for sure. I can never remember, what was that dude's name on the cover of that?
That's oh dude,
I remember he had like that one magical year, and then he just fell off the face of the
that's
planet.
what happens. Once their face goes on the thing, that happens to everybody. Hold on.
1921.
Let me look it up.
Yeah, I can't remember his name to save. I keep thinking All-Star, but he was Tampa Bay, and he was a fullback anyway. So
Peyton Hillis.
Peyton Hillis, there you go. Yeah, yep.
Peyton Hillis. I could not think of that in my life. That's like a long time ago though, man. Like
Yeah.
I barely remember his name because. Like,
But I that year though, man, like every week was nothing but him trucking people and dragging linebackers, man. It was just
I like this. That the reason I got this one is the last one where they did create a team.
okay.
This is the year they had it, and this is like the year where it was like the best, and then they got rid of it in Madden 13.
Gotcha,
I'm
gotcha.
gonna go home and like recreate a bunch of teams.
There you go, man. All right, appreciate it, dude. You're more than welcome too to turn on the big TV if you want. It's got like some of those like the free Wi-Fi type channels, a lot of kids shows and stuff like that. No, the one right there on the arm of the couch next to you. Oops. All right, so everything I'd be willing to take, I have $335. So the GameCube, pretty much all the games, a small handful of the 360s. Most of them were pretty scratched up, and if they weren't scratched up, they're not worth me even taking the time on it. And then the Pokemon game, of course.
Okay. Can I just look at which ones they are again? I
Yeah,
forgot.
absolutely. Yeah. So those that one without the cover on it. This one was Fable, I think, or Gears of War. That one lone PS2 game in there. Madden, that rare replay, and
And
then
then all the GameCubes.
yeah,
Okay. And you said how much?
$335. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay. And that's like the final offer that y'all have.
What are you thinking?
Is it possible you can do like 350 for all of them?
I'll do 350.
Thank
I'll do.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, and basically, I just so you can see how I do it.
Yeah.
So basically, on this tab right here, when I plugged them in, you get a little bit more credit because these are the ones that were clean. I don't have to
Yeah,
resurface. I'll be able
yeah.
to just put them out
Okay.
quick as can be. These ones are the ones that need some work. The discs got to be resurfaced.
Okay.
Both the Pokemon and the GameCube have dead batteries in
Yeah.
them, so I'll have to open them up to take them apart and did that. So I went from like 58% to -65% of
Yeah.
face value for
Okay.
cash.
Well, thank
So,
you so
yeah,
much
absolutely.
for being willing to.
Yeah. I really wish that PlayStation would have worked. So I will tell you, even with it in that state, if you list it on eBay, make sure you include the model number that's on the back of it, and just say doesn't work, no screen come up or something like that. Put $100 on there. Somebody might talk you down to 60, 70 bucks. Somebody might buy it for $100, but you're still going to get value even. Yeah, there's much more smarter people out there that can fix those. So
That one was supposed to be.
and what was your first name? Vanessa.
Whenever you stand on the fire, stand in front of it.
Did you see what happens if you walk back and forth? And then I've got another one over here too.
Oh.
All right, so I got 1, 2, 50. There it is. I know I had another 50 in there. I was just start over. 1, 2, 3, and then 50.
Okay. Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
Uh-huh.
And don't forget this. Like I said, you're gonna find somebody that's gonna take that.
Okay.
So it's crazy. Like, I mean, I started learning how to fix a lot of the older consoles like a GameCube, Nintendo. Those ones they intimidate me just because like the microprocessors on them, they're so small and old, bad eyes, shaky hands. Yeah. No, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You too. Hey, Master Chief. Hope you're still here. Sorry I missed you before. For whatever reason, I only had on my multi-stream chat, I only had it set to Twitch for some reason. And I was just like, huh, let me see if anybody's on YouTube. Then I saw you and one other person were talking, and I wasn't responding because I never saw it. So hopefully you're still there and actually seeing me today, or hearing me this time. I am acknowledging you. So that right there was a huge, so huge. That trade was huge. All right, so I'm gonna bring this up to the front. So that way I can condense these and see some chat. Unfortunately, it does look like I missed Master Chief again. My bad, bro. Ugh. It's not on purpose, man, I swear. All right, so now I got to convert these two tabs into one. Oh, it's going to be the easier of the two. I'm a little bummed out about that PS3, man, because I really need one right now, too. Welcome back, sir. Unfortunately, I missed Master Chief in YouTube chat again while I was dealing with that trade. Unfortunately, the PS3 could not be salvaged. Green screen of death. But very clean black GameCube. Unfortunately, it's got a dead battery. Game Boy player with the startup disc. It did fire right up. Pokemon Ruby was inside the Game Boy player. And then lots of great GameCube games. Lots of great GameCube games. Mario Party 7, Double Dash, the Zelda Collector's Edition, Gale of Darkness, loose copy, unfortunately, not at CIB or even with a case, but still, Gale of Darkness is always great to have. Beautiful Joe, Mario Power Tennis, Sonic Mega Collection, crap like that. And sorry, Blitz, I didn't see that I could praise you now. I'm just now kind of going back and reading the chat. I glanced at it, but you know, whatever. Yeah, that fat PS3 would have been nice to have in here, especially considering that I've only got one super slim PS3, and I don't even know if it works or not at the house. So there wasn't a game. There wasn't. It was actually the Game Boy Player disc in the GameCube, which is always great to have both of them come in. Super Bubble Pop. That one's a good one. I highly doubt it, considering that it was like less than $4 trade-in value. Well, go find it, Blitz. I mean, if you know where it's at, how can you lose it? Just trying to lighten the mood, my dude. That sucks, dude. Can you is there something like waiting in the wings for you? Possibly, hopefully. Oh yeah, and there was an action replay in the memory card slot too, which I didn't even know they made for the GameCube. The only thing I don't know is if that requires a disc. Kaiser Permanente? Oh. Oh, God. There's one retail that better not be dying there, buddy. Don't be putting that voodoo on me, Ricky Bobby. Now the question is, can I find an action replay disc to go with it? Well, I mean, I've not been quiet the past month or so about how bad the sales have been here. So, I mean, it's actual. It's happening. The only thing that we don't know is it, the global stuff that's going on that has a lot to do with it, even though that's already kind of recovered itself, which, most sensible people knew was going to, but whatever. We don't know if it's, okay, we're in a small town. Is this place kind of tapped out already? Because you only have so many people in the town. You only have so many people that are coming to get so many consoles and stuff like that. Is it once again the fact that I don't really put any effort into YouTube advertising, reaching out and stuff like that? Or is it all of the above? It's yeah. I mean, not to make light of your situation, but at least for me personally, with the aerospace background I have, I can get hired almost anywhere instantly, especially with my certifications. I know that doesn't help you, but if shit hits the fan here, me personally, I still have, a backup plan. I don't want to. I do not want to work for anybody else at all, ever again. But if I have to, what? What? I do not even understand that reference right there at all. I have no idea how Flavor Fave helped Red Lobster, or that he even did. Okay, so it looks like there are 3 different action replay discs. How do I know which one I need? Oh, that's cool. I mean, I trust Red Lobster seafood about as much as I trust, Flint, Michigan drinking water, but still. Okay, so I guess it's the AR action replay I need. Yeah, it's definitely not one I would expect to see happen very much. So the disc solo's going for about $50. So that leads me to the question. $50 for a $75 item. That doesn't seem very cool. When the card itself is going for about 30. Hmm. So store upcharge. Think I'd be better off right now just selling that card by itself on eBay. Than I would trying to buy a disc to put it all together. Rabbit Retro Gaming. Good. Yep. Nope, absolutely. Any CD, DVD, or like GameCube format will work, just not Blu-rays. You got it. You too. Bye. All right, yeah. So I think I might do that. Might just take that action replay home, let the wife sell it. Because it just doesn't seem logical to try to buy a disc. Oh, and it's cracked. I didn't even notice that. Rip. Yeah, I mean, even if I remove this, I'm still going to make out okay with the whole deal. It's not that big of a deal. sure you lived a good life. I'm sure you helped several people cheat in games. You can rest now. You can rest now, Tony Stark, until you become Doctor Doom. Huge trade. Never finished filling out my paperwork. Oh, Vanessa. Sorry for my phone going off. I do apologize. All right. Before I leave, I'll take photos of that stuff. Dang, that PS3 was working, man. She'd been out of here with like 450, 475. All right, hold on. We're going to go black on the phone camera real quick. Telemarketer. Okay. I didn't miss much. Wrong way. Whoa. Wait, why is it front? Why is it looking at the door? Yeah. Kill it. Kill it. All right, one more dizzy spell. Sorry. No, it was the other way. Yeah, because that's how I got the camera upwards. Sorry, I lied. We had another dizzy spell. If what's worth fixing, the PS3? And nope, no controllers here. We don't sell those things. I mean, they're still going for close to $300. Somebody like I told her, like, you put it on eBay, somebody with more knowledge than me might, like I told her, list it for $100, put an offer in there, for, or better offer, and then they might hit you up for 60, $70. If they can put in the time, I mean, that'd be a good flip, and especially for a console that's very sought after. Yeah, exact. Yeah, from what I understood, the green light of death is a video board issue, and I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole, like, at all. Must be 5 o'clock. I see the nurses heading home. Now the question is, do I go next door and cash in my massage before I go home? Yeah, and if I remember right, the GPU chipsets are very small pitched, many legs. Like, I already have enough trouble. Well, I only tried it once, but I had enough trouble with the Super Nintendo PPU chip. I couldn't even imagine doing something to it like the scale of a PS3 GPU. I don't even want to think about it. So Blitz, you still here? So I reinstalled WoW Retail last night, and I started myself a challenge. I don't know if you saw the Discord post or not. Doing a brand new server, never been on it before, gold farming account with a goal of getting enough tokens to pay for the new Diablo expansion when it comes out. And by my rough estimate, I'm going to need about $60 in tokens, which at the current rate right now is going to be about 1.4 million gold. But there's a catch, and this is how it's a challenge. So obviously I'm starting on a new server, so no previous gold or, well, they better come out with a new expansion because the story ain't even close to being finished yet. So I got time. But the challenge outside of it is new server, so no previous gold, no previous merchandise, none of that stuff. The only thing I actually have is my old mounts and stuff like that, just to get around. Which is still kind of weird doing the Dragonflight flying in the normal world. Still haven't quite gotten used to that part of it yet. playing hardcore. If that character dies, I just straight up delete it. There's no guild. There's no guild bank. It's just what that character has in his normal bank and his backspace. And on top of that, he doesn't have any backspace yet because I'm doing solo self-found. So we are doing solo self-found hardcore gold farming for 1.4 million gold to buy tokens with. How's it going? What's up? Yeah,
My AC quit.
nice. You'll roll down AC, huh?
Hot.
So you want the good news or the bad news?
Whichever one.
The good news is I'm still looking at all this stuff. Bad news is we are now $350 less than what I had because of another trade that just came.
I mean, whatever,
Yeah.
whatever you can. I mean, some of this, like I said, I mean, it might not work anyway, so.
You gotta buy the new Switch too.
I don't know if I'm,
Well, that's what I was telling him on the phone. It was just like,
might be out of.
dude, like especially standard non-OLED switches, like they're on a very, very short leash of how many I want to keep in here because
I'm not getting the Switch 2.
I'm not either.
It's too expensive and I have to pay more to play the game.
It's not, to me, it's not even about the price. I'm tired of the digital only crap. And like, oh, dude, it has physical games. Yeah, physical games that's literally only a key card. You still have to go online to download the freaking game. Enough's enough. I just can't wait till the first person tries to actually trade in a key card to me. That once it's used, it's used. Ugh. That's been here for a while. My wife found it at a thrift store or something like that. I don't remember. Everybody likes looking at it until they see the price of it. So I took it. So like the those 8-bit dough Xbox controllers and stuff like that, bunch of stuff like that I finally took home, just let her post on eBay because for whatever reason stuff like that just wasn't moving here.
They have the Switch Lite and all that. Not the Switch, sorry, the DS Lite and DSi. I've never seen that somewhere.
Well, now you have. And you are better for it. Yeah, once Metroid Prime 4 comes out, that's the last thing I'm doing with Nintendo. I'm done with them. Had some lady last week, even though I wasn't buying yet, just brought in a whole box of tins of Pokemon cards because she had some video games too, but she didn't know if I did that or not to go with it. And
Sealed or
she had some sealed packs. I don't know what was what though, but no. She goes, do you know who I could sell these to? I was like Nat 20 or Sci-Fi Factory, like the only two places I know close.
Gibson's down in Weatherford. They were inside their own store, then they moved it out into its own location. Sports, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, everything.
Don't suppose any of these have charges on them either, do they?
I don't think so. I don't know. I didn't mess with them. I just played more.
Because yeah, go ahead.
Oh, you were first.
I don't know Switch at all, so if you can get it to, because I didn't know if that had a charge. I was afraid it was going to just die as soon as it.
I think this one's toast. If it's not turning on. Oh.
As I said, it's just probably dead.
Yeah. I would leave it there for a minute. Those are.
Okay.
Shouldn't be anywhere near their lifespan with these cutting thing.
Oh, it's a super slim. God.
Yeah, that's all I had.
So the trade that came in, I had to pass on the backwards compatible Fat Boy
Why'd you do that?
green screen to death,
Oh.
which is generally video processor. Not up my alley, that's for sure. Grab the laptop again. Have what? No.
I just can't even fly it all the way.
You can do that. I was telling Chad earlier today. By the way, I'm streaming for the first time in like a month and a half now today. But I was telling Chad earlier, is like, so that Shadow Tower, which is the first FromSoft game that they ever released, is missing a manual. Found one online on eBay. Dude's selling it for like $150. On price charting, it's like $96 or something like that. So I made an offer, kind of in the middle of the two. He comes back with a $5 off counter offer. So I just kind of threw it back on him, with $5 more than what I offered him. And they just did like another $5 off of his. And I just canceled. I was like, dude, you're already setting your way, and I'm not paying $50 over going rate for it.
People, they'll be interested in an item. I'll have an offer. They'll say what it's gonna. I'd like say $25. They'll send it for 16. Okay. I was like, you know what?
Right. Well, and especially a high valued, rare item like that, you're just going to sit there and hold on to it, where you literally had somebody willing to pay you 85% of what your asking price was right then and there. But no, now good luck.
Yeah, I remember there was a box for the DS, that full inserts, everything brand new, and someone sent an offer on it for 150. How it went.
Yeah. But I mean, to me that's people that have never touched retail work before in their life and think that they're going to get max value for everything no matter what. Yeah. I mean, how many people have already one of the rarest PlayStation games and don't have a manual to go with it? I might be like one of the only ones in America. Just so that doesn't surprise me, because I mean they just slipped right out. The one that shocks me is when the back plates are what's missing. They still have the manual, but the back plate is what's like that one just blows me. Like
when I brought you my Halo Reach 360, it had all the code card things.
Yeah.
I was like, I kept everything. I was like, you never know. Did it sell? Did you ever get it out, or is it still on repair? The Halo Reach 360?
I haven't even touched it yet.
I have a lot of toys I haven't touched yet, and it's just like,
I did fire up that one Fat Boy, the original Fat model. Yeah, dude, when I pulled it out of the box, that's when I noticed, dude, the shell, like the connection points were cracked. It wasn't even holding itself. And I was just like, you know what? Right into the garbage it went. I thought about pulling the hard drive out and then selling it on eBay, because they'll still go for a little bit, but no, I don't care. You're done.
still waiting for my cousin to give me back that sticky Game Boy. get back to my parents' house in a little. Yeah, 5 years from now, maybe. Get graded.
No. Did I ever tell you the two that I'm gonna get graded?
Yeah, the Burger King.
Yeah.
Ones. Did you ever get the next other one?
Not yet. And I did get another pocket razor sealed, but that's one of the ones I already have.
It's so weird that people have like just anything. Who buys a game just never opens it, plays it? It's like sealed.
So when I joined the Air Force, that was the PS2 360 era. You just bought games because I finally had money to just buy games, and literally they sat there.
Game Boy ones. There's I was at GameCube in Weatherford. They got their Heart Gold, like still in box with the minifigure and all that.
Right.
And she got in a whole collection, everything was sealed, all the Pokemon stuff. That's some dedication. That was a lot of money buying all the systems.
I don't need much of a charge, just enough to. America, oh yeah. We're here to save the month. Hey, yeah. Chicago. Yeah. January 1st to 24th, that's what a day is.
You're probably up here with the games and see if they'll swap it for a Game Boy and a Pokemon. I'd rather play that on the Switch.
More weight. But
Any new Pokemon Game Boy games?
I just got in that lot from earlier, there was a Ruby. It's got a dry battery though. Well, I got to swap the battery first. And,
Do you feel comfortable like cracking open those shells? I've never opened them before.
yeah, it's second nature to me now.
Let's see, I got those shells was the DS games. Give it a little lick to see what it tastes like. Ugh. It's right there.
Fallout New Vegas, greatest hits in there.
Oh yeah, it's in there. Might be some of the other ones. I don't even know.
Do you remember if you had this slim hooked up HDMI or AV?
HDMI.
One thing I hate about, for whatever reason on this system, if you set it up for one, you have to hard reset it to put on the other one. It's so stupid. So dumb. Well, the cards that people try every once in a blue moon, but because they just think, oh, retro games, they'll take cards too. And then I can always tell when they're looking for pop figures or Pokemon cards. They get to right about here and they just kind of stop. Oh, you don't do cards? No. Which if I end up moving and getting to a bigger spot, I might have to hire somebody to do the card section.
You get a bigger location?
Sales have not been great here in Hazel at all.
Well, location like here, like in Fort Worth or Dallas?
If I go somewhere, it's going to be probably like we're looking up at outside of Rome, where it's all kind of growing out that way. Alliance, because the closest spot to there is Found It, and it's still like a 20-minute drive even from there. So. All right, nothing there. Let's try NHL 99. Silent Scope. Alliance is, yeah, so just east of Rome, going down 114. Yeah, but unfortunately, that's where all the people are. They damn sure ain't nasal. So I'm not making a decision yet, but the lease ends in December. So we're kind of, see how summer does and stuff like that before we really start looking too deep into it. But I literally get a few more clients that's not Azel type people, and then we don't know if it's okay. Azel small population that likes retro video games. Are they tapped out? Does the people that want this stuff already have what they want, and that's why we're not getting any more traction? Is it kind of where the economics are right now? Is it a combination of a little bit of everything? I think it's more small town issues than.
Springtown just started doing liquor. They're in the Berkshires or
Yeah.
being a bar.
Yeah.
It's like I just have for wine and beer. I'm like,
That's my go-to shit right there. I don't drink, so. So, if you didn't know, PlayStation 2s, they can play 3 types of discs: PS1, PS2 CDs, and PS2 DVDs. Each one of those lasers has different focusing parameters, so you have to check each kind for every PlayStation.
DVD.
So DVDs is your standard silverback ones. Then your CDs are the ones that have the blue back.
Quick little Twisted Metal, I think is what it was.
Right?
You know. Love PS1.
That works. Oh, cool. Yeah, see? Red Dead Redemption we have at home.
Monthly trip to Alliance.
Yeah, like I said, we're going to see if summer turns around, because school is out here in another week and a half for both Springtown and Hazel. Last summer, that's when it started picking back up for us. But we basically went from going into March, we were plus 25% over last year, to now we are minus 7%. So we've lost over 30%.
Yeah, if you get into the cards, really is very simple. If you want to get like sealed product in and sell stuff with your card that you have like ones that are already ripped, you're gonna need to cap it.
Well, I'm gonna need capital to hire somebody that knows about it because I don't know shit about them. But everybody and their brother wants them right now, so it's
Oh, yeah.
stupid for me to not.
Tomorrow morning around 10 a.m. till noon, we're gonna be sitting outside GameStop. They're coming out with the prismatic,
Right.
and then this collection that is done. They'll never be released again.
And never say never.
Oh, yeah. They come out with two, and then the next like collection set is gonna be black and white. So it's gonna have card packs for the black and card packs for the white. And it's the first time I've ever done like a two split collection. So that's gonna go explode as well.
Yeah.
And they're only getting 10 in Weatherford, and super customers, so only 5 people can get to it. And the guy's already waiting to buy them all off me. I
Yeah.
want to open them, but I've seen people open 8 Elite Trainer boxes. They're about 100 plus right now a piece,
Right.
and they got nothing. That's why I had to gamble. Not anymore.
So I used to be into sports cards, and even though I knew like that 80s, early 90s era was just nothing but oversold, crap. But it's also the Derek Jeters, the Ken Griffey's, the one-offs that hoped would be in these wax packs and stuff like that. I remember I bought, it was an 89 score set, trying to get the Ken Griffey Jr. 30 packets. I think I paid at the time for sealed wax box. I paid about $300. Not one single Ken Griffey Jr. card out of all of them.
They're still at some. I'm gonna take it to Gibson and give it a wall.
Yeah, I have a couple like an Andre Dawson rookie, stuff like that I kept for myself. All the commons and even just mid tiers, I ended up giving one of my Boeing employee friends.
Like the modern sport, doing cards, people are buying boxes for $1,000+ just to get one thing.
Right.
Then what's that player plus?
Yeah.
Or if something comes out that no one likes anyway, there's cards to be worth a year.
Or as I call it, up shit creek.
Evolving, there's a couple years ago, they came out with a set of Pokemon called Evolving Skies, and it signed out in Houston, I think is what it was. They had a Pokemon printing manufactured on there. So one's go like stacked, so like it's all Moonbreon, it's like an Umbreon All-Star on top of a building, a bunch of other ones. They took them to card stores all at once, just thousands of them, and then they called the police. You got arrested. It's what was it? 1 in 500 packs, you might get one. He brought in just 1,000.
Wow. I was watching Retro Rick's last video. I guess it was the employee. I mean, still, fault on the person for grabbing shit, but fault on the employees for leaving stuff like that within grabbing range. I guess they had their overstock duplicates on like a rack inside their cases, but you could literally just go like this and grab them. And everybody was over at the main counter focusing on other customers, and this dude just walked right out.
All their generals, like 59. Single one from Pokemon. CBS. Doesn't have any more. They're sold out.
Looking for John Connor. You don't have a mind of your own. Here, just get that one from him. I think you got to put a new band in the door and clean it up a little bit, but so far everything's working on it. And even my pricey PS2 games in the case, they're starting to get stacked up where I'm running out of room. Cool. Yes. Oh, come on. Whether I have it or not, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure. Unless they're in the case, because they could be like right around that $20-25 range too.
The Fallout Ultimate Edition PS3, what does that come on it?
What's that?
Fallout Ultimate Edition PS3 with all DLCs.
Probably. Never. I fired up New Vegas once, so I have no idea. Welcome to 1999. You know, I mean, the door's got a mind of its own, but I think it's just generally the bands that do the gears or whatever, they get dirty or stretched out. So yeah, fired right up. Basically, Sims at Hugh Hefner's house. That's what it is. Never.
I'm about to buy one of those stupid thing just to play GTA.
Because to be honest with you, I probably won't ever accept one.
They don't have discs, they're just digital only.
Yep.
And once they go off, they become digital.
Yep. Well, I mean, but they sold the basically the Blu-ray player separately to go with it. Hey. Oh shoot.
Sell you a car, your edition key sold separately.
Don't give them any ideas. What's a quick loading switch games that goes right into the action?
Straight in.
Yeah.
That little goofy guy, Raymond.
I don't think I have Raymond. All my switches over here now. I just don't know very many of these damn games.
Played 10 different Switch games.
I've played 3. Well, Namco Arcade, I mean, how much loading and talk time can there be in that?
Alright, boss, I'm gonna head out.
All right, brother.
I'll be on stream.
Oh, by the time you get home, I'll probably be off.
PS3.
I knew they made it, Yeah, and then that one's still factory sealed, which is why it's priced at what it is. But believe me, if I had a place to put it in my man cave, it would already be there. Because I did some research on it when it came in. That'll work with any 3D, like movies, any like Xbox 360 3D games, PS3. Yeah,
3D TVs came out. I mean, I never knew anybody owned one of those either.
dude, seriously? I'm playing old arcade games. Like literally all I want to do is just check stick drift. That's it.
Well, I guess that Pokemon stuff is pretty real, huh? I didn't know it was that serious.
Yeah. I mean, at least once a week I'm chasing somebody out of here, you know, because I don't sell stuff or whatever.
But your buddy over there said he goes in the morning, calls all those places around. That's insane.
But he's trying to make it as a full-time reseller. Because like he used to he'd fix and flip switches and stuff. That's what I was like, oh, you're the pro of the switch. Go ahead, fire it up.
I bet it's a lot of competition out there for those cards like you're now.
Right.
I haven't seen them anywhere either.
Even the vendors I go through, Pokemon's the one thing they won't dabble in. So like I don't even know who the vendor, if I wanted to go that route, who I would even go to. And then because I'm such a small store, guaranteed they're not even gonna. I'd be on a waiting list because you know Targets and Walmarts, they're buying them all out. So it's like this will be like the first set of Joy-Cons I've had in here separately that weren't part of a console. Everybody asked for them, but it's like I can get them. They charge me $75 to flip them for $79. Like, what? Why am I even doing that at that point?
That Pokemon craze winning. I guess the pandemic kind of made everything kind of crazy.
I mean, the Pokemon card craze had been that big even before that.
I collected as a kid. I mean, I got a bunch of old stuff, but I don't mess with it. I just leave it alone. My buddy's got a bunch of old, he's got a bunch of the original stuff. He was trying to sell them to me, but I'm like, honestly, dude, I don't know what to do with that stuff. I mean, it's cool, but it's not.
I was like, I remember, I never got into it because it was like kind of after my generation. I was already like 17, 18 when it came out. But my little cousins back home, they were big into it. And we didn't know what it was going to become, obviously. And dude, I remember because we on the school bus we used to flip baseball cards for keeps and stuff like that. So I teach him how to always make sure it landed on the side or whatever. And then we're throwing them into hats across the rooms, and we're guaranteed first edition Pokemon.
I mean, we do that on my cousin's trampoline. We'd go out there and we'd all neighborhood kids and everything, and we'd bring our decks and just throw them on there. And we just all, there was stuff in there we didn't take care of. You know, it was fun.
But I mean, back then we didn't know what it was going to become either, so it was.
Because I started collecting them for a while actually before this all happened back in I want to say 2008. Stuff was on eBay sealed with $20, so it wasn't. And that's why I still have some of the older collections.
Right.
You know, a lot of stuff as a kid was all destroyed pretty much.
Don't let me forget. I'm going to do extra $10 for the case or whatever we do.
I'm going to travel with this, man. I went on vacation once and I left it in the box. I forgot I even had it, you know?
I have a Switch at the house, and I've only ever really played Metroid Dread with it because I love Metroid games. Played a little bit of Zelda, just couldn't get into it.
That new one they have?
Well, the two new ones, yeah. Breath and then Tears of the Kingdom.
If I had the first one, I probably logged in an hour.
And yeah, I never even made it off the starting zone plateau in Breath of the Wild. It was just I understand why people like this game, but it just didn't do anything for me.
That RPG thing, it was to me, it was a little bit too simple. It wasn't made for the RPG games I like.
Oh, the Mario RPG?
No.
Oh.
I meant like the Zelda.
Oh, yeah. Well, and I was talking like on chat earlier today. Is like I'm at the point now too where, like I've been playing Final Fantasy VII over there while it's just been dead in here, and for the life of me, I just cannot sit down to play those long RPG games anymore.
I re-downloaded it. 'Cause I mean, I have Oblivion also. Well,
Right.
but did you know how they remastered it? I played the.
I don't even want to call it a remaster.
It's just like a reskin.
Reskin, yes, because they literally left all the horrible bugs in that
it's
damn
horrible.
thing.
Now the longer you play it, the worse it gets. Like I mean, I thought it was just me, but a report finally came out that the longer you play Oblivion, like on console,
Right.
the worse it gets. Like the more hours you're playing, the glitchier it gets. And I was like,
Just because the heat heats up the game processor,
something's going
like.
on. And I was like, what the I don't understand, you know?
Well, at least the people who had it on Xbox didn't pay a dime for it outside of what they already were. But I can't even imagine, the PlayStation people that forked over $50. Oh,
I got a digital. I don't even know if they have a physical one.
I don't think they do either. Yeah.
But I just got it. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna play this.
Oh, let's see.
I ended up playing nothing. I played maybe an hour, and that's it. I mean, because I played it. I've already played it before on 3 because I still have the game or whatever.
Yeah, I still have the 360 version at the house.
I played it, but
And that's one of the games I've never finished because when I was first started playing through it, I got stuck in side quest hell, and then I tried going back and finishing it, but like I said, just sitting there for hours trying to get like Baldur's Gate 3, absolutely fantastic game. And I've restarted that thing like 5 times, but once I get to about that 15-20 hour mark, I just move on, and then by the time I get the urge to go back, I forget what I was doing. Oh, time to start over again.
there hasn't been a new. I haven't played yet, a new quality game. Like I played that one Dragon Age game because I like the Dragon Age series.
Oh, Inquisition.
And then the new one came out.
Yeah.
It was horrible. I was like, oh, I can't believe I bought this crap. You know what I mean? At least I bought the disc form.
Right.
I only bought a disc form, except for that one because it was going digital. But
I mean, Elden Ring.
yeah, so I had Elden Ring, and I played the first a little bit of it, and that's it.
So that was a game I really put some hours into. I'm just not very good at those things, and eventually, like when I get to the point where I just can't do something, I eventually just walk away.
That's the type of game you got to play a lot, right?
Yes.
You really get the hang of it. You get better.
Well, that's the thing. I don't have the patience to get better.
That's how I was when that Call of Duty Warzone came out. I was pretty horrible at it, but I slowly but surely got better. But that's a game you got to play all the time. You just cannot not play it. And then by the time you hop back on, everyone's so really good.
Yeah.
It's hard to play.
Yep.
That's the group I used to play after work when we'd mic up and we'd all play and stuff. But I mean, it got to be like another job.
Right.
He said, "Hey, dude, you going on?" I'm like, "No, I want to take a shot." I said, "Come on, man!" I'm like, "Dude, come on! I just want to take a shot or sleep." You know?
Well, it's like when Marvel Rivals came out, it was like, okay, I'll finally give it a shot or whatever, and I just fell in love with the game. And we had like a couple of my buddies and then his buddies, like we actually formed a pretty good team. And for like a week or two, man, we were getting pretty good as a team, and like we're starting to push platinum and stuff like that. And then all of a sudden, nobody signs on anymore. And then I like tried to do pickup games, and then I'll like, because now you don't have that like you don't get to that level without having some skill. But when you don't have that team camaraderie, it shows, man. And like we were getting and I'm just like, I'm done. I can't do it. And that's why I don't play online games. Like if somebody will come on Discord, hey, you getting this? I was like, yeah, but I'm not going to play with you because you're going to walk away right when I get into it, and then I'm stuck.
Yeah, you got to stay consistent with a lot of stuff like that. I mean, because then as soon as you come back to it, they got all these new updates.
Yeah.
It's like so many new things. Consistently play.
Yes. Yeah, we were talking about that on stream earlier too. It's just like, So I downloaded World of Warcraft again, retail version, and I'm doing a challenge of like hardcore solo self-found gold farming. So, I mean, basically I'm not allowed to buy anything from auction houses. I have to find everything out in the world all myself and stuff like that, and then turn around and sell it to the auction houses. So it's going to take me forever to do my goal of what I want to do, of like 1.4 million gold. So that way I can basically pay for the Diablo 4 expansion with the gold, yeah.
I mean, it's cool though, it's that online currency they kind of did. I mean, within the game itself. I mean, because that online Fallout's like that, where people just set prices and they have their little stores, they set price or whatever they want.
Right.
It kind of creates an economy within the game.
Yep. All right, Super Slim.
New Vegas is pretty fun.
I mean, I hear it's fantastic. I just could never. Fallout 4 ruined it for me.
You like Fallout 4?
Loved it. What killed it for me though was I was big into the base building because I love doing that kind of stuff. And then when I finally got to the point where the super mutants are starting to attack, and I have full concrete, 20-foot walls, and my base is just getting obliterated every single time. I'm like, what in the hell's going on? So I saved it knowing an attack was coming, or whatever. And this time I just warped to town so I could be there. What happens? Where they give you your blue zone where you could build is outside where the spawn points are. So they're spawning inside the city already. I'm just like, I'm done. I am absolutely done.
Yeah, I mean, you get caught up on a lot of stuff on there. I mean, there's so much stuff to do on it.
Yeah, once I found that, I never went back and played it again.
I think I played it twice. And I found new stuff every time I played it.
That's how I feel about Skyrim. Like, I've beaten that game. I've beaten that game no short of like 6 or 7 times. And every time I play, I find a new quest I've never been on before.
There's always something. So that's why when the next Elder Scrolls comes out, I'm wondering how they're gonna. Graphically, yeah, it'll be cool, but I mean, will it be, like replayable like Skyrim?
Oh, there's 0 memory in there. There's no memory card in there.
I don't think I threw one in there. I'm not gonna if I threw one in there.
Because it should be like a little kind of trapezoidal.
I mean, I had a bunch of them, but I didn't know what was what. Off the end, let them down and work off their end. Some controls over here.
Oh, no, never mind. They came out with a 12 gigabyte version. Never mind. Huh. That's weird. I never knew they did that.
I guess these if you want to look at the.
Yes. The flap? Yeah, they always are. Those hinges break so easily. I can reorder the doors, but they break so easy I don't even bother.
It did work. The other one I never even tested. Because I got this in a lot years ago with this and a Super Nintendo. So long ago, some guy sold them to me. Sold them to me real cheap. He's like, yeah, I'm just trying to sell them. He's like, but he told me I took a big gamble because he's like, I don't know if anything works. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Well, I got $200. It came with 2 Super Nintendos, but one of them didn't work. One of them did, and then
Okay, why are you not?
it was some Sega crap. But I just seen those that they were the GameCube ones. And it's easier than firing up my GameCube.
Let's see. Ultimate Edition, Greatest Hits. I'm assuming you did want to get rid of this too?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, next time you swing by, if you... I don't remember if this one had a manual or if it just had the little download insert or whatever. Because I think this was like a on-the-disc manual. Don't quote me, but I think.
Unless I'm confusing it with Oblivion. But that case was actually... Because I recently played it. and then I put it in storage. But because that case was lying underneath my bed, as I walked by and I seen it. Oh, hey, that's the. But I didn't know where. I thought it was in there. I didn't even know it was in the PlayStation.
All right, how fortuitous. I had one black standard controller left back there.
I mean, I got 2 for that. I think they're for that.
Oh, do you?
Pretty sure.
Oh, yes. Dude, you know how long it's been since I had the original Ninja Gaiden in here? We needed that.
I bonded over. It was one of them did work. I don't know about that blue one, or I don't know. It's one of them. I just, put them in a box.
We'll turn this back on, but just to make sure that it holds.
Pretty sure those. One of them should be already synced out. Oh, you just have to sync to it, don't you? You gotta do something. I don't remember what.
Well, you have to plug it in, then do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a while. Well, mine ain't too far from me. It's actually about the same, I think. That's more traffic, though, I think.
Where are you at?
We-
Oh, okay, yeah.
So it's not. Surprised.
Well, I mean, once you get up to 114, it's generally just straight shot, yeah.
I got a cousin lives out there. Lives in an apartment out there.
I'll let that sit for a second.
Coming on the Switch, that Pokemon XD or whatever, for like their live service or whatever.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they said that they're doing.
Well, that would probably be why, because that was one of the games that was traded in that lot earlier today, and it's significantly less than when the last time I had it.
They're coming out.
Yeah.
Live service. They're bringing that out. The Game Boy games, I'm surprised they did it. Because they have them on the Nintendo. They're to buy it.
Right.
You could trade for what? You know, everything you could do on a game, but I'm surprised they got rid of that. I mean, I like when they have the little hand. I mean, the Switch is cool; it does both, but I kind of like Nintendo having a just own designated console.
Yeah, I'm not a handheld guy, and like once I took home finally one of the Game Boy players that came in once, and that's the only way I'll play Game Boy games is on the TV. Like,
I like them, but after a while, it does, Because what I like doing is with the PlayStation 4, I'll be watching something in the background. I'll be playing a game. I don't know why. I like doing that.
first test works now. I grab Super Metroid and make sure that one of the graphic chips ain't bad.
Did that one turn on?
Yeah.
I bet you it's the shittier looking one.
Of course.
It is.
But the Super Nintendos, depending on which model, and I don't know how to tell just by the model number. But there's two different models of the fat one. One of them's a dual PPU chip, and the other one's a single chip. Single chips almost never go bad, but the dual chip ones, they do go bad.
Are those newer ones or older ones?
They're the first release ones. So what I have to end up looking for is if one of them goes bad, easy games like an NBA Jam might work just fine. But it's like when you go into complicated games, that's the TV. But when you go to complicated games such as a Super Metroid, the So the graphics are kind of layered on top of each other. And what'll end up happening is your background layer will stay standard, but your foreground layer where your sprites are, they'll kind of go cockeyed, or the sprites will be all pixelated and digitized and stuff like that. Dude, and I like NBA Jam. I normally have it on sometimes, but I can only take it for so long because you hear the same theme song over and over again. And yeah, so like all that background, either if I start moving, it'll kind of go wonky, or the sprites will start going wonky. But yep, it's fine. So we're good. Yep, I will be taking her home and giving her a bath here in the next day or two.
Because the other shell's pretty good looking, but I guess it's a big model. So I wanted to put like it just cost like almost like $100 though, because I wanted to buy a clear shell.
Right, yeah.
Put on
I have the atomic purple clear one on my personal one, yeah.
That was awesome.
And then just so you know, if you do go that route, just know they're basically 3D printed resin or whatever, however you want. I mean, it's resin, so it's not 3D printed, but use the screws that come with it, not the original ones. And even then, your board might end up sitting a little loose or something like that, just because like this, the pitch of the screw holes isn't quite exact. Yeah. Yeah, that was for the 2, yeah. Yeah, I saw it when I was digging out for that. Super. Yeah, the non-original ones I don't pay for. Ooh, special edition Yoshi's. Then the only thing we got to look out for is batteries left in it that corroded.
This one does have batteries.
This one does too, but they're dead, but not to the point where they corroded, so that's good.
They're in
Ah. Power, all right. It's good.
kind of a pain though with that sensor thing, the sensor bar.
Yeah, so my little one 7 still has a hard time comprehending. You don't aim it at the TV. You have to aim it where the bar is, and then just gets frustrated and doesn't want to play it. And
Did you ever get one of those PlayStation Actives in here?
the what now?
The PS2 came out with a camera.
I've never had that one, just the PS3 one. And then since that one never sold, I ended up giving it to my wife to sell on eBay.
I remember I used to play it all the time. The games are actually horrible, but at the time, I thought it was like the coolest thing ever to see yourself on TV.
Matter of fact, all my Xbox 360 Kinect cameras, same thing. Like, yeah, sell them if you can.
All companies try to like that VR too, but I don't see it taking off. I mean, it looks cool. I've played a couple VR games. They're fun to play, but I mean, after a while, there's only so much you can do in VR anyway.
Right.
Like people just go with the Oculus instead, or that Meta Quest. That's what's called Meta Quest or something. I mean, those are cool. I mean, it's nice. Like I've watched a movie. One of them, it's kind of cool, but it basically just it makes like you're sitting inside like a house,
Right.
and it just has a screen. You're just watching TV basically, but it doesn't like bring it right up to your face.
All right, so that one I think the battery's dead because it didn't hold at all, even that whole time I had it plugged in.
I don't remember what it was, but it was. I had one of them connected. I don't know which one. It was. I know I had trouble with it.
Yeah, this one's got a mind of its own. It's probably this one. Like it's just randomly hitting buttons on its own. So unfortunately, I can't give you anything for that. Yeah. All right. So Donkey Kong.
I started having that Mario Kart, like you pay for all those new tracks, too much of DLC stuff nowadays.
Yeah, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe wasn't horrible, but like you said, you know, pay to play extra or whatever.
Hey, we're gonna add a bunch of new tracks.
And then this new one, it's going to be even worse because it's a digital only. So it's.
I mean, I guess I know why they started doing it, but it's just kind of dumb. I mean, for the consumer,
Yeah.
like a lot of people, like PC players, I guess I kind of get it, but you know what I mean? I mean, they don't make a lot of, like, you gotta buy an extra drive nowadays.
What game is that? I can't even read
I
it.
don't know. I have no clue what that is. It was in there though. I don't know what it is. I got that with that lock, so I have no clue. At first I thought it was a sports game, but I don't think it's a sports game.
All right, we'll do this the hard way. Do a Google search of which N64 games had a black cartridge.
I don't know if Killer Instinct one of them.
That was Super Nintendo, because on 64 it was Killer Instinct Gold.
Did you ever play it with that? The microphone, was that for the Wii, right? Or which one?
That was the GameCube, and it was for Mario Party.
Yeah, I did. That was like the Donkey Kongas. I guess they were a little bit funner. That's just like a cool novelty to have. I don't think anyone enjoyed that game too much. Game was ever used with the multi-tap.
Like your Maddens and stuff like that, for the most part, NHLs. It's Armorines. Armorines Project Swarm. Wasn't very popular because it ain't worth very much.
I didn't even care to find out what it was.
I was like hoping and praying, please do not come up with like a $300 value or something like that.
There's some games so rare.
Bro,
What up?
I got the sign looking on, so I got all the
Well, I mean, technically we are closed, but I'm doing this right now, so you're lucky.
Okay.
Happy birthday, dude.
Wait, how do you know my birthday?
I know things, man.
Oh, is it because they said I could come back on my birthday?
Hi.
Yeah, that's my mom. Look at all the stuff they got.
All right, that's all that. Super Nintendo. Let's shut this down. Put that back.
My bad. Oh, I can't get it. I also thought I was on sale though.
Oh,
What? Is it broken?
no. Pick something else.
Hey, maybe. What kind of games would you like? Do they have some?
Yeah, you got some here and in the
And
table.
then I might order it online and get it delivered to you tonight.
I think I might try to get something else though.
What?
Oh, is anything on that shelf off?
Not necessarily. Just that.
That one already sold. You can't sell it to you. But I'll get you one. Let's get some games for it.
By the way, Diesel, chat said the man is here.
What?
Chat said the man is here. He's famous around these parts.
Oh, yeah. Which one right now?
Yeah. I think I just sensed you were going to be here today, so
These are the games they have for it.
yep. Those ones and then the ones on the table behind you as well.
Mom. I'm here like every.
Yeah, well, if you're gonna get this though, you're gonna have to have some games for it.
See, I would say he would know what he was looking for, like where everything is, but a lot of times he doesn't focus long enough to pay attention.
Oh yeah, no kidding.
Hey, has this sold yet?
Nope, that one's still there.
That's a good Dreamcast. Do you have what Dreamcast games do you have?
They're all in this case underneath all this mess right here. So the loose ones right here, and then the ones in the case. Unfortunately, it's an expensive system because it was kind of rare.
I don't know. Wasn't that the last console?
It was.
And this would be my first Sega console. Oh, dang. I was hoping you had Sonic Adventure 2 or something. You don't have that?
Nope, that's an expensive. That's like a very expensive one.
It's like how
It's
much
almost
is it?
$200.
Let me see that one thing real quick.
That one thing.
For wrestling.
Let me see, bud. Anything else? Spent almost a whole hour in here.
You've been in here longer than that sometimes.
I'll just go around and do the same thing, come back.
So his best time is when grandma's downstairs getting her nails done or something like that, because then he can just be up here without anybody rushing him.
I sat up here for that time.
Oh, I know. I think half the gray hairs in my beard were because of that.
Didn't want games for any of the others. So I have like the only console that I haven't got from here was my Game Boy Color. Every other console I believe I've got from here. Or my GameCube. I haven't got my GameCube.
Who bought from here?
A guy named Justin, my dad. Is it that purple GameCube?
Was it that one? I don't remember. I remember the spotted screen DS that I warned you over and over again, but you insisted.
Charged me $80.
It wasn't that. I mean, I think that's what the price was, but it was discounted because of the.
What is this, Diesel? It's Nintendo Switch stock. don't you have to be on Mike Tyson and you get a discount?
That was back in January, dude. You're way too late now.
Yeah, not bad. I tried and I was just like, hey, what button do I press?
Yeah, and then by the time you got finished asking that question, you were knocked out.
Mike Tyson, didn't he want to argue?
Not for me, because you know I'm the man.
Have these all for your stuff. I almost bought that a really, really long time ago, but I decided I didn't need it. You still use that? Game Boy Advance Destiny. There's this Game Boy right here. That's my original. I don't have that. Silver Lake, one of those. Are you testing that Wii?
Yes, sir.
I'll test it for you. I wish I could.
You got a job that you need to focus on yourself. I give him a hard time, but he's entertaining for me for sure. Come on, get into a game. For the Sega Master System, that one that's up, the two that are up top on the shelf there. There's like 3 or 4 games that were 3D based.
Me looking around, she's watching back. Oh my house.
What?
I'm saying it would give me epilepsies.
Alright, dude, what's it gonna be? We gotta go.
Okay, let me hurry real quick.
You hurry.
I was gonna say you definitely have to be the one to lead him because
There's a 2DS right so I'm not just gonna have dreams of this.
Oh no, trust me, you'll have it. You'll have it really soon.
By tomorrow.
By tomorrow. So I think you should pick some games.
because I've got more 64s anyway at the house. I just need to bring them.
Okay. Do you have Super Mario 64?
That one I do not. What you see there and there is what I got.
A lot of racing games.
You done chewing on this?
7.
Goodness gracious.
Almost looks like a bunch of the same game.
All right, that one worked.
Well, I don't know if the other one does or doesn't. Never fired it up.
All these.
Clean on the inside, just dirty on the outside. Space Age Bowling, dude. That one's Space Age Bowling. Oh, I mean, in real life, it's not very common anymore, but
Probably nothing there.
Oh, that Pokemon. I know that's fun. I used to play that when I was a kid.
Why I was thinking about getting a 3DS is
You're the
because
same software. I know you want it.
that one's moderately okay.
Yeah.
The Chef's Love Shack is the one
Yeah.
his age should not play at all. I mean, that one you're basically chasing space turkeys with snowballs.
Oh my gosh.
And then when like you get behind one, their little bungholes nice and pink circle.
Oh my god.
Yeah. The rare one.
I'll look for a Super Mario one online and stuff too. Okay. I kind of want an NES.
The old original Nintendo above you.
Like, oh. So. Sorry, I'm pretty.
Thanks, son.
$130. That's a secret.
Yeah, Super NES down low, regular NES up top.
Now with the Super NES. Regular NES looks like my palms would be bleeding after I played Super Mario. I'm really happy they smooth. Dad, Mom, come look. You can actually get Super Mario 3 on that.
All right, so is that everything? Just want to make sure I didn't miss any more games or something.
For some reason, my Sonic Adventure Director's Cast, for some reason, whenever I get to the snow stage, the game just has an error. I don't know if it's a problem with the disc or my GameCube itself, but it probably
Red error tells you to look at the manual.
Yeah, it told me to look at the manual.
Could be anything. Could be the laser. Could be the capacitors. Could be the GameCube itself.
With the GameCube itself, I'm scared for that
Why?
because it's not going to be easy.
Learn how to fix it. You learn how to do it, then you can buy all these systems all yourself because you'll be flipping them. So I got like 3:30, dude. Cool.
Oh, y'all close at 3:30?
No. AB conversation.
No, when you come to my house for June, you're bringing this. We'll be playing. That's okay.
And she's going to whoop you.
Yeah.
So again, the expensive ones there, and I got cheaper ones up along the wall over here by the disc games. And unfortunately, I don't have too many of those left anymore. The ones down on the bottom shelf.
Are you selling that for?
Should be on there, priced on there.
I think you should get whatever you.
Well, the Super Game Boy plays all the gray cartridge Game Boy games down there. Yes, just not the color or Game Boy Advance.
I don't know if you wanted those wires in there. I don't know if you wanted those wires. But
Yeah, I'll dig, like if you want to keep the bags, just dump them, and
Yeah.
I'll go through them later. And
well, I can dump in one bag. I
Yeah,
don't need
I'll order you some more.
that one. That's like years old.
okay, yeah, that'll work. 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40, 60, 82, 60, 83.
Yeah, circle.
Yeah, I think it was in that one. I kind of put a glance on it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and 30.
Those aren't to that game.
I appreciate it, man. Yes, sir.
Which
Wait.
games are for this system?
Wait,
These ones or these ones?
These ones right here. Yep.
These ones. Yeah.
These ones,
Wait.
and then the ones right over here.
Wait, are the
So,
NES games backwards compatible with the Super NES?
No.
I thought they were.
now there are some third-party things that you can
There's this one.
buy with it.
Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars.
Yeah, I was gonna say that might be the only Mario game I actually have left for it right now.
I'm telling you, either that circus game or that one is fun. I used to play that circus game when I was a kid. Sorry, we're keeping you.
Oh, you're take your time.
Ask him. This is one with a fast
I used to
picture.
play the Vegas. I used to play the Wheel of Fortune.
I guess
The
I'll
Star
just-
Wars games, that was my
Yes,
thing right there.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is gonna be hard. So
See my boy Bombay on chat. He goes, "Oh man, I missed this," meaning you being in here. You are world famous.
Go ahead.
The
give it
Mickey
to me.
Circus?
You'll like it. It's fun. Trust me. I had a lot of fun with that game, and it's hard level.
Yeah, most of the Disney games were pretty fun, just
Yeah.
hard, like you were saying. Yeah.
It'll keep you busy.
so that's all I'm getting.
Yes, that's all you get.
And that totals up for a number of $500.
Kids, you'd think after the first one I'd stop. But no, I had to take it all the way. 5.
All right. So since
how
it's his
late-
birthday, I'm taking 10%
Oh,
off
thank you
for
so
it.
much.
How late reaction is your camera?
Well, the camera's time perfectly, but there's going to be a delay with the stream.
Awesome. Let's go. Happy birthday. Take a picture. Oh, and
I
real
would
quick
have to
before you
take
back.
longer.
And you better smile.
You got to hold it like you're playing it too.
You're welcome. Now cover up your underwear.
Yeah, he's trying to be gangster.
Not pulling that one off. Abby, I'm gonna kick your butt in June with that game, son. And you go spend some time with
Can I
me.
clean this with alcohol? Alcohol?
You can, but it's hard to clean.
That's
That's
fun. That's
yeah.
eight.
Yeah, that so all that yellowing, that's just UV changing the color of the plastic.
Is it
So
normal for my hands to stick to it?
Yes.
it's probably the simple green
Sweaty.
one I used to clean it.
Or his sweaty tan.
And
That's
I didn't want to degrade
Yeah.
the kid.
You used simple green?
Yeah.
Here.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
No,
It
thank
was good
you.
meeting
Yeah, absolutely. You
Thank
too.
you for being so patient with my kid.
He's awesome.
I hear you here.
I'll never tell him he's awesome, but he is. Take care. Dude made out like a bandit today. Oh my God. That kid got an N64 with Pokemon Stadium, and he got a Super Nintendo, man. Had to lie saying it was already sold. Oh, that sucks that, his grandparents moved away a little further out. I'm gonna have to stop and get some money before I come in tomorrow. I mean, I made out like a bandit today too. Actually had some good sales and some awesome trades that came in too. I mean, I don't even know where it's at, but just the way Grandma was describing it today, like I love their new area. Like when she said come camping, I'm ready to close the store and go right now. Like I'm not even like exaggerating on that. All right, so Switch games, you had Mario RPG, Pokemon Violet, Shining Pearl, Brilliant Diamond, and Arceus. And then we had a loose copy of Fallout New Vegas Ultimate Edition. No, he said like he bought them all in a big lot back in the day, and then he just never really played them. And then the special edition Yoshi Wii Remote. So tomorrow I got to bring a tub home so I can take all this stuff back to the house and give her baths. So that's when I'm going to take photos tomorrow, because we're already 30 minutes past closing time, and my kidney stone is very angry with me. I haven't peed yet, and I have a feeling, as bad as my back is killing me right now, my pee is going to be rosy red. Matter of fact, I don't even think I'm going to put this in the back. I think I'm just going to leave it right here and just deal with it tomorrow. Yep, sir. Lock her up and heading home. I mean, I technically still have some 360 games to process back there from the last big trade, but it was one of those things where they're all, almost every one of them are duplicates, and nobody was coming in anyway, so why go out of my way to work hard, you know? Well, they need to, damn it. All right, homie. Appreciate you stopping in, and everybody else out there in Lurkland. People that were in and out, and apologize to the YouTube folks that I missed on multiple occasions. If you happen to be lurking, I apologize once again. Probably will not be on tomorrow, because if I'm gonna be processing, I'm gonna be in the back, and I'm not setting up multiple cameras. But we'll see how it goes. Maybe do a halvesies, or at least Friday or Saturday. Maybe I'll be back on. But anyway, thanks. We'll catch you guys later.